to the right output devices. We streaming in here. We doing a little stream. Oh, I need to enable all my overlays and stuff. Sensible streamer. There we go. And now, I got hands. First things first, we turn the lights down in my room. And make sure that my avatar is working. Oh yeah, it's Lazarus time. Look at all this information. Yes. Hello. Welcome to this nonsense. I'm not currently in full body to save on battery. Very important. Let me make sure I load up my overlays. There we go. Now I can see my chat. I can see the fucking Discord in case things happen. If I have a little gay hand over here, that's because I'm reading chat. That's what that means. Da 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 da. Is that definitely picking up VR chat noises? First time chat from a viewer. It's Friday. You know what that means? It's David Walker. It is David Walker time. Can you hear my UI noises of me going wibble 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 on this menu? Bam 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 bam. Because I'm not sure if that's working or not. Also, yes, hello. It's me. It's the boy. It's the David. I'm just going to check my stream to make sure it's working. Where are we? Where is my stream? There is my stream. Where is my stream? It is working, but it seems like it's a bit quiet. Properties. Blech. HMD. That is real quiet. Well, whatever. We'll see how it goes. If you can't hear shit, then let me know and we'll figure it out. For now, it's probably fine. I'm gonna go hop into the map then, and I will enable full body tracking when I need to. That's not what I want. That's still called Callus. Let's change that right now to Neon. I assume VR chat will do that at some point. Boop. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do an actual role-playing in 15 minutes from now. Welcome to the pre-stream, I guess. That's a thing that exists. I just got a ping. Did I get a ping? Oh my god, so many people in voice chats. I don't think I got a ping. What does my desktop say I did? Because it's weird. It's a desktop. It do be like that sometimes. Okay, I cannot accidentally end stream. That makes me happy. Oh, look at all these cool people.
I'm a cowboy
so
like
that I
you.
can keep myself safe.
Cowboy.
Yeah, I only
Howdy.
have 2 logos when this is on. So
Howdy.
nothing in this. Hello.
It's role-playing time.
A whole week's worth of effort went into
Wait.
2 models for today.
No, it goes.
I do not miss the model stress prepping every week. I do not miss it in any sense of the way.
It's time for the crafting queue.
Oh, my father's here.
Indeed.
Oh, this is so good.
What you crafting there?
Oh,
A knife! That's a knife.
goodbye.
Don't be stabbing me. That's not cool.
Well, your bodies just shouldn't look so stabbable.
Thank you.
I also need a gun.
I need a gun on one of those fancy new... Wait, can I use this menu while you're using this menu? Are we in the future?
Yes.
What up, nerds?
Hi.
Hey.
How goes?
God.
I'm actually gonna start doing the. Oh, you have. Did you saw the Discord? I posted a sneak peek of the update.
Okay, I
I'm
need to
working
check
on.
to make sure that I set this up properly. Let's see. So we got this version. Okay, perfect. I have the toggle version for the the fake one and the real one. Which one's real? Which one's fake? I don't know.
I don't even remember. But yeah, I think I'm gonna use this skip whenever I go non-visible like gradients. So it looks more funky.
I forgot to make my ID bigger.
This is my. I was gonna say, this is my version.
It's so small. Ooh.
That is cool. Though your your stream sees you as the background.
That's because
Monty had nothing last season, and I actually gave her a proper test, so I'm happy.
I forgot to make my ID bigger.
So she needed physics.
It's so
Forget
small.
you upgrade your ID. You're still level 3.
No, it's just tiny.
Fucking level 3.
I forgot to make it bigger.
I was tiny.
I'm always level 3. I'm just a standard corpy boy. Yeah, you fucking hologram ID bullshit.
Haha.
Yeah?
My phone.
What is this? An ID for ants?
I gotta call Uber Eats. Hold on.
I love how it fits perfectly on the leg now.
Yeah, I know. These things are great. These are lovely little pistols.
Stupid chick. What the fuck?
I guess I
I
should
just
turn on my.
realized my OBR toolkit isn't on.
I should probably turn off my safety settings.
Yeah, we don't need safety in here.
Who needs safety?
Also should do that.
Someone, for some
fuck me,
reason,
this
last time I didn't have my safety settings on, I just turned on trusted users on because most of these people are trusted users. But for some reason it was a giant pink box, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that happened for me too, and I had my safety settings off. I had it
That didn't happen
clipped.
to me.
I just forgot to send it. I have to send it into the candy. I completely forgot to do it.
It was right at the start of the episode. There was just a pink cube.
Union
So
Tower.
sorry
Yeah.
for the unique buildings.
I'm like, dude, invasion! It's happening.
I was just like, damn, it's real pink out
Safety
today.
settings on none though, so that's so strange to me.
It was really weird
That's
because
so
I
weird.
don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do today.
it was just
I have a few
weird.
plans.
Yeah.
Probably go to the row in
That's-
this.
Oh,
Really
well, I was thinking of
strange.
going to the row too. Wink.
Yeah, let's go to the row.
Wink.
Let's go to the row together. Oh, you want me to come with you? Armored or unarmored?
We'll see.
Easy.
I don't know. I'm gonna go around all the
Alright, we'll
corpses, and
see.
if you happen to be there, I'll, you know.
I'll be in my building all day.
Oh, well.
I doubt I'll be leaving it.
Chat, it's always massive. Wait till you're married.
But like when it
you
takes
gotta
up half of
compliment
my
them.
fucking screen.
The chat
Just
massive.
lower it. Just use XS because it's better. Easy.
I fucking haven't got it yet.
Sick burn on,
I like Conrad's
on,
coat so
yeah,
much.
please.
I got
Oh, you've popped your
You
collar.
same things he has. Yeah, I got. My
We all wanna be like Conrad now.
because he had collar pop.
Hey, I've been
Yeah,
rocking
I
a,
have a hat.
I've been rocking a sick collar since day one.
I can give them the one eye stare and just fucking look at them.
I guess my coat is like, I guess like my outfit is considered a completely downgrade from the armor I was in this first episode. But it works.
You're PR, so who cares?
The leggies.
You're
so
pseudo
everything I talked
PR.
today-
Maybe.
The synthetic legs.
That's pretty sweet.
I might pull you into a conversation,
I
Mr.
figure
John
I've been
Cowboy.
hearing plans about it, considering people keep DMing me about it.
You'll see. Hello, my son.
I
Hello,
love
child.
her smug. Her smug is like my favorite thing.
What you doing here?
Jealous of Conrad's coat, so I copied him.
Undercity bots down, so I loaded
Oh,
all
okay.
the maps.
You're just vibing. That's so cool. You look so oriental.
It's terrifying.
I look super different, huh?
Yeah. Oh no, the ears, they're back.
I might turn down the mix like by 5.
Sweet.
I always do like, boop,
Just turn it down a bit.
Damn
and they're
toggles.
gone.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna just
That's pretty sweet.
load the maps like a normal person. That's what we have to say.
Undercity bots down, and you need to be with me down there, because he's fucked in my apartment.
I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon. I have to deliver something.
You've been friended, bitch.
No, you're starting with me. You're starting with me. You're starting with me. No, you're starting with me.
Chinny, I got
I'm just gonna load the maps normally and hope I don't crash.
La, 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 la. Yo, Ceci. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Ceci or what?
CC.
Cece. Cool. Hi. I got a little healing syringe I
Also,
can poke people with.
thank you. I'm troubleshooting somebody on the Discord call real
Alright.
quick.
No.
Properly, like, ignore the items being there. It's just kind of an easier OC notice that they are
There's a
present.
reflective foot pedal set for driving stuff.
Mr. David.
What? What?
You
What do you want?
Size and a knife makes more
And like one
fucking.
just keeps going.
Ugh. Why you gotta be like
I love
that?
it. I love this
Just a little
miniature
kitty cat.
shield.
and it doesn't look great when you scale it up.
That's
cool.
That's pretty cool. Ah!
It's
Hey,
been
Nox.
hours. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. So fucking.
Oh god.
So mad. I'm gonna let my anger out today.
Oh no, that's not good.
Last time I saw you, you were a little imp boy in the Lotus Garden. Hi.
Now I'm big tall orange man.
Yeah, you got a weird mouth.
I'll shoot your cock off. You shoot my head, I'll make you.
I'll fucking heal you. I'll do it.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
god, no, don't shoot people.
You're
DMs
gone.
love to
Now
fix
I'm
you.
just healthy. Oh,
Alright. I'm healthy. That's it. I'm going in the RP with this on my screen the entire time. And he's
Hey, wait, you can use this. He's gone. We have healing items now. Look at this shit.
Oh yeah, I need drugs too.
Do you
That's
though?
my job.
Oh, are you a medic?
Yeah, I'm a combat medic.
What? I remember when that was
Get
just my
drugs
thing.
and a gun.
Sweet.
Well, we can be combat medics together. Maybe.
Kinky. There we go.
Hold on.
We like needles.
Scary weapon.
You got there, bud.
This thing, yeah, it's
do.
the Shimetsu pistol. Look at the reload on this thing. Oh. It's so sleek. I love it.
Man,
It's not a big syringe anymore. This chonky thing.
chunk of
Yeah.
fucking-
It's just a hunk of metal that vaguely fires projectiles.
Oh god. I think I'm the. Why? I hate that. Advo, come down!
Soon. Yes, welcome, Toast. We are here
Get
again.
down. Stop being God for 5 minutes.
We got 5 minutes left. Speaking of 5 minutes. Where the fuck's Sugi? I need her. Need her for stuff. I'm gonna sit my ass down. Fix my headset. But you've been here since you've been an extra? Yeah, hi. You've followed me on my stupid fucking journey into being a corporate cat boy. Thank you for following. I hope you've enjoyed it. Yee. I'm just here having a good time. What are we doing today? God, we need to explain how Lazarus works to people because it's new. I'll go over it in my apartment in a minute, but look, I've got notes. I think I spelled them all right as well. Okay. Like if you die, you come back again. We've decided it with the DMs. We actually have rules about it now. Imagine. Imagine actual rules. Alright, I'm gonna get to my apartment because we got 3 minutes technically. Zoom zoom! Get out of this crazy spawn room. I don't know why I stood up. I could be sitting down right now. Never stand when you can sit. And so on. Speaking of which, there we go. I didn't turn my graphics down. What a peasant. Dun, dun, dun. Get to my lovely corner apartment over here. What is my frame rate right now? 30. Yeah, I need to remember how to turn my graphics down and then actually do it, because I like having frames. Frames are good. Frames better than graphics? Question mark. Is that true? It could be. Right, so what do we got goings-ons today? We've got not much new, honestly. Might actually go to the row this episode. That would be exciting because DocU is fucked off for whatever reason. Let me turn on my super hearing. There we go. And I have a new one down here because I'm running out of room. We ticked us off 2 things, and now we've got to inform all the corporations about the Lazarus changes, which are here. So yeah, we're bringing Lazarus back, but this time, it's not just like, hey, you're alive again. It's somewhere, because it was chaos last time. Now we've got rules, so you get revived at Avalon HQ at some point, basically when there's an Avalon player free. Everyone has Lazarus again now, even if they used it. We've just reset that, so cool. If you die, you might lose some stock, like your corporation will lose some corporation points, and you will lose the most recent skill point that you assigned. Ooh. Isn't that scary? It's almost like there's a consequence for dying now. Wow. Imagine not just being able to spend your life. Yeah. Well, Corp's already had +1 point. Yeah. So we figured it's not the worst thing to take it away. If you do literally die, because, you know, dying is bad. Because before it kind of just felt like something you could almost choose to spend. Like, oh, I can just go on a crazy mission, and if I die, it doesn't matter, because I'll just ping back to life either where I am or in the city or something. We don't know. There weren't really any rules. How about spreading Lazarus? What do you mean? What do you mean by spreading? Oh, do you mean like talking about it? I think the rules for that are essentially the same as last season, which is that, you know, don't, or we'll, you know, we're gonna have a problem. I will remember to explain that to all the characters as well, thank you, because a lot of these characters are new, and we don't want to assume that they know what the hell happened last season, because I can't remember half of what the hell happened last season. I was only there for like 100th of it, because this is mad. There's 150 people all role-playing at the same time with like 8 DMs. So yes, that will be me. Oh yeah, so I'm doing that, and I'm going to the Rogue Clinic and pointing at people and being like, you work for us now. Ha 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 ha. Basically. Here's the plan. An RP announcement. Just did an update that fixed the handheld issues. Try launching again if you had issues. New instance for the Undercity. Please rejoin off the bot. I'm going to go ahead and not do that. Yeah, reacted. Hopefully. I might take a guard with me. I might take a Craver with me if he's free. He loves, you know, going places, doing things. He's a spooky boy. Also, is this... like... I don't know. I'm going to fire my gun, and I want you to let me know how loud it is. Was that, like, sort of gun loud? Like, you could... It's not super muffled, is it? Good sound. Cool. Yeah, it is a very good sound. I just want to make sure I've got my audio balance set up correctly, but I think it's okay. I'm probably overthinking. Yeah, I've got a bit of VR on me. Get that off. So yeah, once RP starts in a few minutes, I will turn on all my tracking and go and do the morning meeting. How exciting. Man, I do meetings in my real life, in my real life job. I'm a meetings heavy person, so this is just all like, yeah, I finished the work week and now I get to go to more meetings, but you know what, I like them. I like the boardroom RPs, because I actually get shit done in them. I've noticed some people like to waffle in them, and I'm just like, okay, but what are we actually doing? Can we get to the point and decide on a thing and make a contract rather than dropping all the jargon? Like last episode, what's Conrad's character player called? Darth Quackers. He said nothing for like 2 minutes, and then I went, what? What did you just say? Could you just spell it out in actual words so that we can agree on a thing? And we did. It was right at the end of a session, and I think he'd been in meetings the entire time, so fair dues. And then I got him to give us 2 free advertising slots in exchange for free clinical... what's the word? Free, like, clinic healing for the... for the advert corporation. So I'm like, are they ever going to use that? I don't think so. I think I just swindled 2 free adverts out of them. So, you know, I'll take it. I've already been talking too much and we've not even started. Yeah, I mean, they're Trident. What? They don't go around shooting people. All they've got is Darth Quackers, a fucking robot, and some other guy who I don't think is going to get in many situations in the upper city that require healing. But I don't know. If one of them gets shot, they get a free, you know, they get free healing. But they don't get free, like, robot legs or anything. If you want a leg, you gotta pay. We just won't let you die. Oh, and I need to go to Valkyrie, don't I? Because we fixed one of their fucking people. Yeah, we replaced one of our guards' legs with a crappy one because they just left him bleeding in the street. And we were like, well, we can't just let him die, because... Yeah, I'm just going to rock up to Valkyrie and be like, yo, idiots, if you're going to kill someone, do it inside. Don't just throw him out and assume we're not going to fix him, because... I mean, someday you might want us to fix someone. Instructions uncleared. Was this guy supposed to be dead? Because he's missing a leg. Oops. There we go. Yes, debt collection RP. Very good. This is what I am here for. That is my RP. Medical debt. Fun. Did all the Avalon people show today? I have no idea. You know what? We can find out, can't we? I have the power. I can spy on who's in the room. Online friends? No, that's not what I want. People in the room. Looking for an S. We begin! I hope Sugi's here. Sugi's not here yet. And Weathered is here, so at least we got that going first. Blip. Okay, let's turn on my tracking and then get on with it. Turn on my feet. Turn on my hips. Calibrations. Little foot, little foot. I can put my guns on properly now. That'll do. Alright. I will begin my RP. Considerably less pink outside today. Is this giant eyesore still here? Yep. Look at that thing, it's a mess. Can never remember. 25. Ah, I didn't set up my thing. I'm actually just gonna respawn real quick so I can grab the correct.
Dude, it's fine.
Ah!
It's literally portable.
What are you two doing here?
Literally portable.
Hello, I just got in and I'm loading.
Sweet, I will be at the office.
The
Ah!
world's smallest medkit.
Oh my god, it's so small.
Oops, it's fine.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
See you in
Hello.
there.
Hello. Hello. Goodbye.
Hello.
Yo, I'm gonna head straight to the office. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I'll go see what the
I'll
guards
see
are
you there.
doing. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Got all my things. Flying off into the sunset. That's fine. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
How are you doing?
Very well. And yourself?
I'm doing good. Just you this morning? Other guy not here this time?
It would seem, sir.
Well, fair enough. Oh, hello. I
Do you
remember
have
you.
anyone running your clinic at the moment?
Sure, why?
I need someone at the clinic.
Okay. That is a reasonable answer. Let's go do that. What seems to be the problem?
Before I came up here, I have a medication that I usually take. I need to get it from here now.
Oh, is it a kind of specific medication?
Pretty specific. Yeah.
Alright, we'll go into the clinic then. This way. Do you have a prescription?
He just pulls out like a someone wrinkled papered. Like that should be it.
Okay. What actually is it, just for my benefit?
It's for his leg. He can't walk without his medication.
Sweet. I think we got one of those in here. Okay, here you go.
Thank you. Do I have this pay like a monthly bill, you send it to my email, or
Yeah, you had the prescription, so you've paid in advance. I assume it's not too expensive.
really? Oh, okay. That's all I need to do before everything else today. Busy day. So thank you.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at how many people we have coming here start of the day for various drugs.
It's awkward sometimes to get your stuff that you need in the middle of the day when you have other objectives to do.
No, that's true. We're always here at the start of the day. And if none of the doctors are here, our guards will be able to help you with just filling out prescriptions like that.
Okay. Good to know then.
Sweet. What was your name again?
Otake Jin, but you can just call me Jin at this point.
Okay, Jin. Nice to meet you again. I'm David.
Pleasure. Pleasure to meet you, David. Again.
All right. See you around. Nice club.
Thank you. Nice arm.
Thanks.
Good morning.
Hi. I just gave Jin their daily leg
morning.
medication. His daily
Oh,
leg
I
medication.
see. Little pesky leg problems. I can understand completely.
We do get a lot of people coming around in the morning for various drugs, don't we?
Yes, it's quite a commonality.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing today, David?
I'm feeling okay. I slept pretty well.
Oh, good.
Got a little bounce going on.
Oh, you just got a little bounce going on.
Just a little
good.
bounce. We've only got one guard today, but I'm sure we'll do fine. I might take him with me down to the row, we'll see. Or I might take Craver.
That'll be fine.
Craver's a bit bigger than a guard.
True.
He loves going on walks.
He does. I'm sure either or you'll be perfectly safe.
Well, I don't know that for certain, that's why I want to take someone with me. It's a kind of
Well,
lawless place
you'll
down
be
there.
more safer than I'm alone, I suppose.
Exactly. I've only got a little gun. Tell you what I do have though. These. Top of the.
What is?
It's a what do you call it? A regenerative auto injector. You just stick it in yourself and press the button, and it will do some work. If you've taken a couple of scrapes, it'll generally prevent you from taking any long-term damage in the immediate.
Are those our new ones, compared to the old ones we used last year?
Yeah, it's the same kind of concept, but these are a little cheaper and less overpowered.
I see. How lovely.
I might take it down to the Row Clinic to wow them with some Avalon technology just to sweeten the deal. You know how it is.
Oh, of course. I'm sure it's going to be more than fine. I mean, it's small, it's compact, it's good.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be a challenge convincing them to, what's the words? I'm going to have to subtly try and get them on board with the whole alien blood samples thing. Is the key goal while I'm down there. Since that's a new initiative, I don't believe they had that under Dr. Yu's leadership. And she's gone now, so got to renew the contract with the new people.
Of course, of course. I'm probably going to go grab one of those for myself, so I'll be right back.
Sure. I'll be here. Is there a crafting bench in the clinic? Guess she's about to find out. Let's go see what my guard's doing. Hi again.
Hello, sir. Any big plans for today, sir?
We may or may not head down to the row. We'll see.
Very well, sir. Will you require an escort?
Yes, I plan to go, and having you around would be helpful. An extra
Very well, sir.
eye. I was going to say pair of eyes, but the helmet.
Yes, sir. The reticle helps give extra field of vision.
Ah. FOV set to 180 in that thing.
I suppose. It is kind of weird being able to see things a little wider than normal.
I bet. Sally's just seeing if we have any more of these in stock. They're little auto-injectors of regenerative fluid.
Ah, very neat.
Someone sticks this in themselves, they will hopefully heal any minor cuts and bruises they have. Oh, there she is.
Ah.
A good thing for a doctor to have on hand. Did you find one? Aha, you did.
I got it right here on my hip.
Very nice. Along with your pills.
The essentials.
Big bottle of pills. Where's our droid?
Oh, of course. I believe she's currently rebooting right now. She had a little bit of trouble starting up this morning.
Okay. Well, might as well just hang around here until it arrives.
And hello, who was our guard for today?
Good morning, ma'am. I'm Thompson from yesterday.
Thompson. Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't end up getting switched out or something of that sort. Good morning, Thompson.
Indeed.
I knew it was one of the two from yesterday based on this excellent stance.
That is
Thank you, sir.
true. It's always good to see the guards actually posing for their job.
Oh, that must be exhausting, frankly. Feel free to chill out when there's no one here. Don't want to strain your arms or anything.
I'll be honest that I do, sir.
Good. Ugh.
How was your night, David? Did you sleep well?
I did. Looking forward to a day running around explaining things to people again.
Oh, do you have it all written down on your notebook?
I do, of course. We've got Lazarus is back up and running because it wasn't technically running yesterday, as it turns out, which we may have neglected to mention. Fortunately, no one died. But it's
Good.
up and running and better than ever.
Perfect. Oh, we love to hear it.
Yes.
Oh my.
Good morning.
Isn't it my favorite little organics on this planet?
Hi.
I'm
how's-
here for my dosage.
Oh yeah, your
Of
dosage.
course. Hello, it's good to see you again. Well, I could go ahead and get you over there in the clinic if you'd like to follow me.
Dose away.
Absolutely.
Excuse me.
Oh, are you on radio channel 25, by the way?
Oh, yes, sir. I forgot about that. Thank you.
Well, I'm just going to do a quick radio test. Just to make sure it's working today, because yesterday it was a bit finicky.
Of course.
Hey, wave your hand if you can hear me. Wonderful.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I also need to go and test my gun, because yesterday its sights were a little off. I might head over to Valkyrie at some point.
Hmm.
Definitely wasn't my shooting skill in question. It was definitely the gun. But I would like to make sure.
Of course.
Just kind of walked up to a bunch of Valkyrie guards and went to show off my shooting skills against their practice dummy, and it was just going all over the place. It was frankly embarrassing.
Oh dear.
Yep. Ugh. Still waking up. Goodness. What are you humming about? It is bright. Look at all this. Look at all this bloom. Look at all these towers.
May I ask,
Mm-hmm.
what is your opinion on HUDbots?
On Hugbots? Yeah. I don't like synths in general, but they do a job. They hug people. It's important. Post-op counselling. You could call our newest member just to...
You ever think that they would be,
You could call our newest member a giant hug box. She does pre and post-op counselling. Very useful.
True.
You ever think
You
they
ever
could do
wonder
it?
if they'd be better at their job if there was, like, arms connecting to the shoulder and hand?
Well, I don't know. They can hug any size of person without the arms, but I think the arms are kind of part of a hug. Like, if it's just hands, it's kind of a hover hug. Like,
That was
yeah.
my thought.
That's true.
Maybe if it was like a stretchy tube kind of thing.
But you wouldn't want to get hugged by one of these. They don't really look friendly, do they? The approachability is important.
True. I'm definitely no, design scientist.
Hmm. Those design scientists, very clever.
True.
Who was it? It might have been Sally who invented the Hugbots, actually. We'll ask her when she gets back. I know someone designed them. I can't remember who it was at this point, but it might well have been her. Bum, bum, bum.
Why do you think the ear things look like they do?
The ear things on the Hugbots?
Yeah.
I honestly can't say I've looked that closely. Let's have a look. They do kind of look like waffles, don't they?
That was my thought. It's kind of like a fish fillet.
Hmm. Hey, Sally. We're just reminiscing over the Hugbots.
Hello.
Did you design these? I can't remember.
No, they were here before my time.
Okay.
Though I do admit I have been kind of playing with them a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Their whole unique saturation when it comes to helping with mental things is quite intriguing to me.
Ah. We were also just commenting on their waffle-like ears. They kind of look like a hash brown.
Oh, they do look like hash brown. I
They
didn't even
do.
think of that.
Oh, we could actually
I would
replace
think it'd
those
be
with
like a
hash
chicken
browns.
breast.
Like, not only is it post-op hugs, it's also post-op, like, snacks.
You just hug the little thing while you go to town
Yum.
on its little.
Yeah.
Oh my, that's quite an interesting idea.
Yeah, you gotta eat a little after an operation, just a little bit.
True.
Get your strength back up. Well, our synth still isn't here, so should we head inside?
Yeah, we could fill her in a little bit later when she
Ugh.
gets back. Or
My
gets
nose.
rebooted.
Alright, let's go for it. Can you wait out here for this one, just in case it or anyone else does turn up? We've got some sensitive topics to discuss. Boop. I don't know why I said boop. It makes a noise when you press it. I just thought I'd, add an effect. Also, the radio seems to be working today if you want to get onto channel 25.
Yes, I'm currently actually on it right now.
Wonderful. We did a little test outside. It seems to be functioning correctly. Okay. Let's go over what we're doing today then. If I can
Sounds lovely.
sit down here. I know, it feels like we've been stood up for
There we go.
for ages already, but it's been a solid 25 minutes. It's that,
It's kind of funny how our bodies tend to overreact a little bit.
yeah, we've clearly done too much sitting around this past year. We need to do some action. So, what do we have on the old to-do list today? So I've crossed off Marasu and Shimetsu, because we absolutely nailed that. We did a bonus trident as well yesterday. Most important new things today are we need to inform all the corporations about Lazarus, because it's back online, which is good. The actual Super Lazarus, not just the insurance thing. Oh, hello.
Oh, lovely.
I believe we have Shometsu at the door, sir.
Bloody hell, that was quick.
Oh, that was fast.
Okay, tell him I'll be down in a minute.
Yes, sir.
Because we do need to go over this real quick. So, yes, Lazarus is up and running. It's been reinstated for everyone. Everyone in the Upper City, unless they've opted out or they are a robot, now has Lazarus again. Single use. If you die, you will be reconstituted in the Avalon research lab in one of the, the tubes. They'll be flushed in from somewhere because we have spares of everybody. I don't know exactly how it works. It's all off-world technology. I'm just told how it works. The key things are that it's going to be very expensive if you die to replace you, of course. It might affect your corporation's stocks. And you might lose some recently learned motor skills. So the last thing that you learned, you might unfortunately forget it.
Disorienting. Right.
And it'll probably take you about a day to recover, so no strenuous activity in the meantime. But apart from that, that's the keynotes that we need to spread to all the corporations, and we'll send an email out tonight, in case anyone missed it.
Lovely.
And apart from that, I'm going to head to the row. Cha-ching.
Yes, the row is going to be very exciting. So while you're at the row, do you want me to go ahead and go around talking about the new Lazarus?
Yes, that would be good. I might do some of that with you first before we head down. But also, did you want to talk to Traverse at some point? Because they're the only corporation we didn't really get to yesterday.
Yes, I actually wanted to speak with Traverse as well as try and get a special dosage of the Avalon Kisses to them, specifically for their cruise ships. Because, we have the regular one on the market, but we could have an extra one for the kind of thing. People do enjoy their additionals while on ships like that. You know what I mean?
They're additionals?
For, relaxation, everyone has their fun. People tend to be more sexually active and to boost that up with morale.
There we go. I was going to say that doesn't seem like my kind of relaxing, but it would definitely be enjoyable on a long cruise.
That's for the couples, It's
Yep.
usually couples that go on to cruise ships and whatnot.
I wouldn't really know. That's not my thing. Yeah, okay. Well, I will leave you to do that. You seem to get on well with Alec.
Alec is quite kind. I did, after all, kind of sew up that hole in his head, though.
It's true. We do make a lot of friends by stopping them from dying, don't we?
Essentially, practically.
Alright, well, let's go and see what Shimetsu want then, since they are right outside the door. Our good friends at Shimetsu. I think if I were to rank the corporations, I would call Shimetsu our closest allies.
I would agree.
Who would you say is our least favourite corporation in terms of friends?
The Union.
Well, they're not a corporation. No one likes the Union.
Well, obviously.
I guess Geb, just because we've never really done anything with them.
Possibly. It's up on the guild chart, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Hello.
Hello.
David?
Good
Sally?
morning.
Can I speak to you in private, David?
Sure. Just finished our morning meeting.
Oh, how fun and how quaint. After you.
Alright, I'll see you in a minute. Come on in.
Before you enter, sir,
Yes?
it is part of protocol that I must take your weapon before entering.
You know what? He's right, and that's perfectly sensible.
Thank you, sir.
We're doing over at your Metsu as well, so. Oh, no, we'll.
Good job, man. We will.
I like their protocol.
Yeah, well, I doubt you're going to shoot me, but I guess it's good to keep in practice of it.
I suppose so.
Heck, you could
How's,
probably...
you get all your shipments of weaponry and whatnot?
Yep, we are all good.
Double check and touch base.
Just kind of grabbed the wrong pocket there, but I really like these new pistols. Much improved over the previous model.
Brief, so don't worry.
Sure.
Yeah, R&D did good. R&D did real good on this one.
The magazine is much smaller. Previous one was a bit bulky.
That is true. That is true. Be a little bit more.
Just gonna go ahead and
with you.
sit down over here. Ugh. Never stand when you can sit.
So, I like standing better.
Fair enough.
So, I'm sure you heard Masaru was opening up the Undercity for businesses. For
We
us to
noticed.
buy. Have you heard? Yeah. I wanted to ask you, where are your eyes currently trained? Either Row or Undercity, that is.
Both. Why?
Both. I see. Well, we are your security contractors. So we gotta know where we will need to send our men to help you out. So if you have any businesses down there that you need some special care to.
Well, currently...
I'm essentially just offering my assistance to you, Mr. David.
Yeah, I was actually going to talk to you about that, because we don't... We had a contract with the Row Clinic. Dr. Universe used to work there. She has gone AWOL and someone else has taken over, so our contract is about to expire with that establishment. Hence me planning to go down there today and make sure they are on board. If they are, of course, then perhaps setting up some security down there might be useful. It is a privately run place, so they might already have something set up, and I'm not sure they would appreciate the corporate intervention in that. We'll just have to feel it out and see how they react to me walking in there.
But you need to go down there to set up a contract nonetheless with them.
I do. That's planning to do that today. The Undercity, on the other hand...
Tag along, I want to get out.
Yeah, absolutely.
The upper. No, thank you.
But the Undercity, on the other hand, Marasu have that totally locked down. So we've actually worked out a security detail with them for now, but that place is pretty volatile, so I'm kind of just waiting to see how all that pans out.
Breeding pot of something to burst.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going down there, but I will have to at some point just to make sure they're all running things correctly. Masaru are planning that.
I also wanted to ask you...
Go ahead.
Another question. We had you lot implant a tracking device into someone last year. You remember Cell?
Oh gosh, Cell.
Okay.
I do, yeah.
Yeah. We had you lot implant some form of tracking device that would go through Avalon systems and whatnot. I'm not saying it today, but maybe tomorrow if you can look into it, see if that tracker's still active or whatnot.
You'll have to remind me who we implanted it into.
Oh god, it was some nobody. That's why I'm saying given a day to look into it.
Right, okay.
But he was a part of their gang. So, if we can track him down, I'll owe you a debt. Because
Alright.
trust me, that'd be very helpful.
Yeah, shoot me a message tonight to remind me, and I will get that looked into.
I will do that as soon as I can. Other than that, we're on 35. Whenever you want to call in and let me know to head on over.
Okay, I will do that.
We need you down to the row.
I have one last thing.
Anything heavy or?
No, I want to go in light. I don't want to spook him. It's it's complete unknown. I don't know who's in there, and we have some new Avalon protocols that they're going to need to follow. In the meantime, Lazarus wasn't running yesterday, is running today. We have had a complete overhaul after the alien invasion because they messed with our systems. We figured it was best to just get the latest version from Off-World. So, from all words, let me start from the beginning. We've refreshed Lazarus for all corporate personnel who already had it, and any biological corporation members who have not opted out will now have their Lazarus privileges refreshed. The new system works a little differently. It's a bit more consistent now. If you do happen to expire in any format, you will be revived at the Avalon Research Lab just outside here.
Okay.
Avalon personnel will rehabilitate you in your new body. You will, based on testing, not have any memories of the exact moment of your death, but from your neural Lazarus implant, you will have memories up till sometime just before that point. It updates periodically.
I see.
The clones, however, very expensive. Not exactly sure what the technology we use to make them is. Again, that's above my pay grade, but yeah, your stocks might take a noticeable dip. It's not a cheap thing, and again, it's only one
Of course it wouldn't.
one use per member. Anything beyond that would be galactically expensive, let's put it that way. Also, unfortunately, due to the stress of the thing on your psyche, you might lose access to the most recent thing. How do I put this? The most recent muscle memory that you gained. So whatever you've been working on the past few months, few days, you might lose some abilities that you may have had before expiring and awakening a new body. As you might imagine, it's a very traumatic experience. We'll be sending out an email to completely clarify this at the end of the day.
Very well. Thank you for that very early update, David.
You're welcome. I'm going to be going around all the corporations today and explaining the new system to them.
Let's see. My corporate radio's going off.
As always.
So, something's happening at Shimetsu that I should probably be present for.
Alright, you have fun. Yeah, I will... 35, you said. I've got it in my notebook. What am I saying? I'll radio you when I decide to head down. Oh, hello.
Jonathan? Things seem to be busy at Shimetsu. I'm headed over there.
Hi.
Okay.
We have someone who needs to talk about something from Amelia's past work.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Do you want
I believe you were. We're gonna head inside if you want.
to... Sure, might as well.
How are you today?
Well, I don't suppose you need a chair. I don't think you can even fit into that room, so let's just chat here. Is there anything I can help with?
Let's just do this here. Yes, I'm not sure if you were with Amelia last year, but this individual right here, we had Amelia implanted a tracker on them. I was wondering if that tracker was still active.
Yeah, Craver just asked me. I don't know. I will be able to find out this evening and let you know first thing in the morning. But it was that guy. I do remember him.
Understandable.
He came to our gate once demanding something. Yeah, I know the guy. I'll look into it, see if we know where he is.
Understandable. Well, that was all then.
Alright, no problem.
Thank you.
Right. In you go. Or out you go, rather.
Thank you very much.
Alright, see you later.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Here was your firearm back.
Bloody hell.
No kidding, we have a very busy day today, apparently.
That's a big gun.
Of course.
Alright, nose.
Have a good day.
Okay.
You as well.
Well, that was a lot of Shimetsu first thing in the morning. I explained to Craver the the new protocols, so that is good.
Oh, good. Okay, so they already know.
Yes, and Jonathan wanted to know about someone that Amelia planted a tracker in last year, and I told both of them, because they asked separately, that we would get a reading on that this evening and let them know in the morning. Right, so I'm almost tempted to just stand here for 2 minutes because I know someone will inevitably turn up, but we could also head out and start doing things. Craver offered to come down to Row with me because he wants to scope the place out as well, and he offered to run security if we do need security in the clinic, but I kind of get the feeling they'll want to handle that on themselves. We'll see.
Right.
People don't want corpse hanging around too much, but if Craver wants to offer protection, it's not our problem if people get shot, so it's an option. Just loosening up.
Of course, that sounds good. Oh. Got me stretching and yawning now, David. Oh, excuse me.
That was a nice bit with that hologram in Jonathan's hand.
My. Let me think. Okay, so we definitely have to go over all the things about our project. I still need to talk to Traverse about the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could use it as a secondary strain that's a little bit more enhanced for... What's the name of it?
Avalon's Kisses?
No, not Avalon's Kisses. It's, The thing that it does, it is classified as,
Aphrodisiac?
with an E. Aphrodisiac, there you go. I
Aphrodite.
keep forgetting that word. It's like on the tip of my... Right! Aphrodite would be the one to give out, because I'm pretty sure she definitely would have had a hand in it. In creating it, at least.
Yeah, we do like our Greek god names.
Mm-hmm. Aphrodite's kiss. My.
I was just suggesting it as a way to remember the name, but it's also if you want to rebrand, go mad.
Cute. I'll actually start thinking about a different name for it, because Aphrodite's kiss actually does sound really cute.
True.
But Avalon's kiss tends to be a little bit more on the corporate part. What do you think, Thomas?
Aphrodisiac names.
Thompson.
Well, I suppose I am quite fond of the, one that you had just said, of the, Aphrodite's kiss.
It's on brand.
It is on brand. Aphrodite's kiss that.
Yeah.
Excuse me. The aphrodisiac. Aphrodite's kiss the aphrodisiac. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
Alliteration.
I
We'll
like
need to
that.
let Trident know if we change the name, though, because they're going to be running ad campaigns for us, remember?
That is true, so I'll probably get with them as well. And to go over all of the new information for Laz.
Yes. I just got a message from our synthetic friend saying that they're having trouble booting up, so we'll just have to see if they arrive.
Alright.
In the meantime, we'll
You
go about our
wanna
day.
attend?
Yeah, what should we... Oh, God, I need to go and kick down Valkyrie's door as well.
We didn't go to Valkyrie last...
250,000 credits they owe us. Well, we tried, and then there was a guy bleeding in the street with no legs, so yeah, we need to go and get some money and explain the new situation to them. Should we go do that first? Try and catch them while they're actually there this time?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Alright, come on. Let's go.
Very well.
We'll explain to them the importance of keeping bleeding people inside if they don't want them to be healed, because that costs money. Valkyrie, Valkyrie, Valkyrie. They do like their red, don't they? I suppose we can't really be throwing stones in that particular glass house. I need to do some target practice here too. A snack.
Oh my.
Just a little snack. Ugh. See if they're in today. Last time it was only the mute
Probably
cat
they are.
robot hanging out, which didn't... She's not one for conversation. Being mute. And a synth. More murdery than talky, that one. I got the impression.
She was interesting.
Hmm.
She definitely looks the part of being from Valkyrie.
Yeah. Although, kind of added some blue in their latest upgrade. I was surprised. They got blue on them now. They had a whole red thing going, and they've just thrown in some other colours just to confuse us.
I suppose maybe it's alliances with Trident.
Is that a thing?
Maybe?
I don't know. I need to keep tabs on these things, don't we?
Or perhaps they could just like that color.
Hmm. Well, you need to get up early in the morning to catch Valkyrie.
Yes, apparently.
I
What?
could, well, I could try their radio.
It hasn't even hit a full hour yet.
I have that power. Valkyrie around 15. Hey, is anyone from Valkyrie around? We're at your front door and you owe us some money, so...
Knock down the front door. You owe us money.
Well, they do. 250,000 credits. I mean, it's not that much, but it's not nothing. It's an entire leg.
It's a pretty penny.
Well, you're not from Valkyrie. Hello.
Hello, it's good to see you again.
We're just waiting for the fancy red people. But they don't seem to be in. BD? B something? BB? BB.
BB? Oh, okay. BB. BB, I believe, is from
Traverse.
Traverse, how they had
Well,
asked
the-
about wanting to shadow me while I worked in the clinic.
Sure. Go mad. More
They
synths,
aren't-
great.
It's being paid, though.
Yeah. Yeah, the Traverse armband and the yellow gave it away. You know what, we might have to just start putting interest on this, because they're clearly not interested in talking to us.
I think that's a good idea.
I'll just add like 5% every day until they get back to us. The synth is doing words
Especially
at
with
you.
a corporation as big as them.
I
You would think
know.
that someone would actually...
No one's even picked up the phone, so... Back to my radio. Yeah, I seem to remember this. This one was an Avalon robot at some point and got bought by Traverse or something, sometime around the gala,
actually.
or donated. I can't remember the specifics, but there was some.
No, I think they had bought her, if I'm not mistaken. I remember there being a large sum of money coming in for some reason.
Something like that. Well, guess we'll just stick some extra zeros on the end of this and we'll head off. Yeah, go.
Sounds good to me.
Where should we go then? Well, we need to explain.
Trevor?
Yeah, we can try to traverse. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Traverse. Oh, there you are.
Well, I found more. Valkyrie.
Your people still owe us some money, but it seems to only be you here at any given time. And I'm not sure if you're the money type. Yeah.
Not really.
Well, try and send one of your people.
You want to contact Director Gray about that?
Are you from? Are you from there? I can't think of
Yes.
it. Valkyrie.
Cybersecurity. Can I help you?
Yeah. Well, you guys. Let's just come over here. Yesterday you left a guard bleeding in the street. He was pretty badly messed up. We had to replace his leg, so you owe us 250,000 credits.
Did we ask you to do that?
No, but we could just leave you dying in the street next time we find you, if you'd prefer.
You're asking me to pay for services that we did not authorize.
Yes. Because he would have died if we hadn't acted immediately.
Cool. We'll take it out of his paycheck. You'll need to talk to Director Gray about it.
Sure, send him to us, so we'll just start adding numbers. Is this Traverse? This is Traverse. Looks like they already have visitors. Hey.
Hi. I think I only have one person in right now. Plus a guard.
Oh
Huh.
my.
Is it Alec? The fancy drow?
Yes, he's currently meeting with Calliope right now. He's a
Okay.
bit indisposed.
Well, you could hang out here and talk to Alec while I move on to another corporation.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. Hey, other
I
corporation.
do feel like there might be a line.
There is.
Oh no, we're waiting for our
Well,
CEO.
Calliope's with them, so.
Oh, I see, I see. It'd be
So
great
if
if
you
we
need
could
to
knock
speak
two
with us,
stones at
this
once.
is the perfect time.
It is, isn't it? Can I borrow you, Cornelius? I'll fill in Cornelius while you guys wait.
Yeah.
Let's just find a corner.
Alright. Wait here, Emily. I'll be back momentarily.
I'd offer you some, but
This seems secluded enough. So, you may remember
I'm curious what's so important that you dragged me all the way over here by yourself.
Lazarus. Were you guys outfitted with that last year?
Yes, and unfortunately, I cannot be outfitted with it anymore.
Because...
I died.
Ah, well, good news for you then. You have it back for starters. We've, courtesy of Avalon, refreshed everybody's usage, but there is an update to the system.
Really?
Yes. We have the latest version from Offworld, so the details are a little over my head, but I do have all the necessary information here. All biological corporation members who do not opt out or are ineligible will now have Lazarus as before. Anyone who used Lazarus a year ago in the alien invasion has had theirs reinstated, courtesy of Avalon. You're welcome. If you do happen to expire, the system works a little more consistently now. You will be revived at Avalon's research laboratory shortly. However, the new bodies are still quite expensive, so they're expensive enough to potentially knock a couple of points off your galactic stock rating. And on top of that, you will lose some of your short and medium-term memory. You should remember everything up to a few minutes before you expire, but you also might lose some motor skills that you've picked up in the past few days before that. So it'll take some time to get used to your new body, essentially. You won't be quite as effective as you were before.
Oh, so there's a recovery period afterwards, is what you're saying?
Yes. Yes, and it will take approximately, let's just say 8 days to recover that motor skill that you lost.
Ooh.
But you will also you'll be fully physically recovered in the within 1 day. But yeah, you might lose some some skills, some you might lose your you might be slightly worse at your most recently learned profession, let's put it that way.
Interesting.
Yes.
I will pass on to relevant members of Masaru.
Thank you.
Appreciate the update, because I was previously informed that as someone who previously benefited from Lazarus, that I could never benefit from it again.
This
But
was the case.
It's good to know. It
Yes.
is good to know that Avalon is still the pinnacle of medical research.
We are indeed. As always, of course, do keep that secret. We're relatively safe here in the upper city, but we don't want it to be spread too far and wide. This new system is less vulnerable to tampering, of course, now that you will always be revived up in the upper city, but we like to keep it on the down low. And yes, I believe that's everything. We will be sending this out in an email this evening, of course, just in case anyone missed the information, but I'm trying my best to deliver it to everyone in person first.
Hello, is anyone on this channel?
As good as you did. That is very uplifting news.
Yeah, it is. You can thank the Off-World Avalon Corporation for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have
One
a
moment,
radio
sorry.
message.
Hello, yes, Dr.
Thank
Lynn
you.
is currently here. We are at Traverse.
Thank you for your time.
We're going to be
You're welcome.
having a
Thank you.
meeting with one of the directors. Feel free to come over here if you'd like. Otherwise, you can stay by Avalon.
Thank you very much, madam. I will be there shortly.
Sweet.
Sorry, one of our new recruitments just... Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, I'm very
Hello.
quiet. I've just
You're
filled
okay.
in Cornelius, and I will head off to the next corporation to fill in, I guess. You can look after the...
Where did you leave him off?
Huh?
Where did you leave him off? Oh, there he is.
He's right there. He was hiding in behind that perfectly Cornelius-sized panel there. It's quite stealthy.
I like that. I like that measurement.
That is a Cornelius-sized thing you were behind. We lost you.
Well, one of the few times I was actually stealthy.
A single
I was
Cornelius.
about to say, if you would have assassinated him, I would have applauded you. Like, that's a...
That would have been impressive. I don't think this would have cut it, frankly.
Exactly. Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, at least tell me, because I would respect that.
Okay, well,
write that on your grave.
I will leave you to it.
Is
I
that a bunny
will.
outfit?
Yeah.
Who's got a bunny outfit?
I just saw someone walking around with... I just saw someone run into the Nexus and had a bunny outfit. I'm...
Her test was massive.
Anyway, I've got a lot of corporations to get to. I'll leave you with a synth. I'll take our friend, whose name I've forgotten already, and I'll meet you later.
Thompson, sir.
Thompson,
I
thank
will see
you.
you
I knew there was a T involved. Bye, everybody. Well, let's go. Right. I don't know. Pick a corporation, Thompson.
Trident?
Let's go to Trident. First one. Good pick. Bear with me 1 second.
Of course.
Just doing some yoga, don't mind me. There we go, just gotta stretch out the old legs a little. Much better.
Impressive form, sir.
Thank you. I do practice. Just stretch a bit more. There we go. All right, let's see if anyone's home. Whew.
My family is from Valkyrie, but I decided that the tenets are a little bit outdated for my personal tastes.
Good
Thought I'd go it alone.
Hey. Trident here?
Mr. David, wasn't it?
It is, hi.
They are.
Well, I'd like to speak to
Rather
them.
captured in a meeting at the moment. I'm afraid it may be some time.
Ugh. Can you be a bit more specific? Are we talking like, 5 minutes or 2 hours, give or take?
I would say anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes.
Ooh, that's
Depending on
very
how
specific.
the negotiations go.
Who are they talking to? I'm curious now.
Their CEO's having a conversation.
Oh, well, that's fun. Yeah, that'll be some time. Let's try somewhere else. Nice to see you again. What? Who are you again? Sparkly.
Likewise. Edward.
Edward. Cool. Nice to meet you again, Edward. I'll try and remember. I will probably forget.
No worries, I'm also terrible at names sometimes.
Okay, well, I got places to be.
Your ears were a bit of a reminder.
Thank you. You're very sparkly. I'll remember Sparkly Edward. Maybe. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Gab, I suppose. Next on the list. Not an alphabetical list, it's a very arbitrary ordering system there. Well, this is just frankly a shambles, isn't it? I mean, this is nowhere near as dignified as our guards do when they're standing. Show him your stance. Look at this. That is a man standing at attention. This is a person just lounging, frankly. Is anyone in?
No.
Oh.
Miss Sarah is currently at Valkyrie, doing weapons training. If you're trying to find them, they're probably over there.
Yeah, I'll try that. Thank you. Let's go back to Valkyrie. Hoo hoo hoo. Did you just... Oh, that was terrifying. I thought that was you. I was about to question your sanity, but it was the that guy.
No, sir.
Okay, that didn't seem very in character for you. Alright, let's try Valkyrie again, see if Gab are there.
That's how you reload it. See? When it's red, it means it's got ammo.
Is that a fire?
Is that a grenade or a fire?
Hey, Rat.
What is that? Should we be worried?
You know what? It's probably fine.
I don't think it's fine.
Hello, Gab. We need to talk to you briefly when you're free.
Yeah, sure thing. Here. We might have to. I'll just give you the weapon.
Since I'm more proficient in pistols than I am in rifles,
You
so I could easily
There you are.
just one pistol.
Let's talk to the rat, I guess. Hello.
Hello, hello. Long time no see. How you been?
Yeah, so-so. It's been a year of mostly rebuilding. Been kind of boring, frankly. But things are picking up again.
If I remember right, you lost your job, you got your job back, you almost got executed, and now you're back in business, I'm guessing.
Yeah, good memory. I've some things to explain you in a secluded spot, if you wouldn't mind shooing for a minute.
Sure.
Shoo. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna head over here, lower my voice slightly. Okay, so...
Yeah, what's up?
Lazarus, I'm sure you recall.
Yeah.
I believe you used yours last year.
I did.
Okay, well, good news for you.
Unfortunately.
In particular, it's back.
Great.
The people off-world, our glorious overlords, have seen fit to donate an extra usage to anyone who used them last year, but there are now some more specifics to how it works. It was a little vague before. It was different per person, but we've got everything compartmentalized now. So if you do happen to expire somewhere, you will be revived shortly at the Avalon Research Laboratory in a new body. Don't ask me exactly how that works. This is all way over my head. This is off-world technology. It's going to be very expensive, as always. You might see your stock points dip a little. It's going to be that expensive. You will lose a little bit of short-term memory. You won't remember exactly how you died, but a minute or two before that will still be clear as day, which is probably for the best. I don't think anyone wants to remember dying. And finally, you might lose some of your medium-term skill retention. Not exactly sure how one can measure that, but if one could measure that, we would probably say you'd gone down by 1 point of skill. Dying's a big...
Hey, can't take 1 out of 0.
Well, there you go. I'm sure you're very talented at a great many things. So yes, all corporation members will have their Lazarus renewed if it had already been used. And that is the summary.
All right,
if
well,
you...
thanks for having our back in the inevitable, you know, end of all times again.
Well, hopefully we can have a bit of a reprieve from alien invasions. But we will also be sending this out in an email, so don't worry if you don't manage to disseminate that information to everyone today.
Isn't that like kind of classified information to be, you know, putting in an email?
Oh, on the correct channels, don't worry. And because you will be revived in the upper city, it is still a very sensitive matter, but it's a little less dangerous than it was before. We don't have to worry about people triple tapping anymore.
Right. Triple tapping, yeah, I remember that.
Yes.
Okay. Well, okay. Aside from all that unpleasantness, how have you been? You know, what's new in the life of Green Company?
Green Company. We are Avalon. Rebranding went successfully.
Oh, I know. I'm just you know, it's me. I'm jabbing with you. You know, it's a little bit of a verbal jab.
A little bit of sparring there. I appreciate that. We're doing well. We thinking of expanding into the clinics in various other locations in the city. Get some more sources of revenue going. And we're always working on new.
Sick and unwashed.
Well, yeah. We're always working on new technologies. We've got some little auto injectors of regenerative medicine going. They'll be on sale soon. This is just a prototype. Got to keep up with the times.
A healing potion.
Effectively, but I don't really go in for magic. It's you essentially stick this in yourself, and any sort of minor to major wounds will be regenerated very quickly. It's very powerful stuff.
In a cube?
Do I want to put it in a cube? I don't feel like that's the most efficient way of getting that into your system.
You know, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't ask.
It's fair. We'll think about it. Maybe could be a sort of long-term regenerative process if you're digesting it slowly.
Yeah, think of it like it's like daily gummies, you know, like the Flintstones variety, right? You put them in little cubes that you take every day, and it's just got a little drop of that. And, you know, it won't be enough to, you know, insta-fix a gunshot wound, but maybe it'll cure cancer in like a month or a week or something like that.
Oh, yeah, we cured cancer years ago. Don't worry about that. But, yeah, I suppose almost like a vaccination. We'll think about it. We'll think about edible healing supplies.
An edible vaccination that is in the tasty cube format.
You said gummy, and now I'm just imagining an entire cube made out of gummy worm, which would just be a nightmare.
Would it, or would it be exciting?
I'm gonna lean with nightmare. I'm not a fan of them getting stuck in my teeth. They're kind of pointy.
Whoa. Sorry, radio was very loud. All right. Well, hey, it was great. It's great catching up, and you know, we'll pursue the gummy worm cube at a later point.
We'll think about it. Thanks for your time. I'm actually gonna have a little shooting practice myself. My gun was a bit off yesterday, and I want to make sure it's working.
All right, knock yourself out.
I'll try my best not to. I will grab my guard. Hey, you want to do some target practice?
Sure.
Show these guys up with our clearly superior weaponry. Let's go. Could you carry this for me? I'm a little low on the muscle side.
Certainly, sir.
Thank you. Just bring it down here.
If it's just a wordless meeting, then we'll just bail.
Just go ahead and set that up over there next to the other one.
Or do you want to take this with you, so you're armed?
I do not believe we have purchased that weapon, therefore we cannot take that weapon.
I'll leave it. I'll leave cash at the door or something. You'll find.
We'll just charge our tab.
Yeah, carry it with you. Why not? You are security after all.
Mm-hmm.
They are kind of hard to get hold of, Valkyrie. We've been trying, but they're just nowhere to be seen.
Take care.
Bye, Rat. Right. give it a go. You take the left target, I'll take the right target. We'll see how these things work. Not really had a chance to test them
Alrighty.
all that much.
Is there any specific spot you want to aim?
Well, let's just try hitting the thing first. Always aim for the chest. Head's just a crapshoot. That's gonna... You want to make sure you hit. Oh yeah, this thing is much better. The one I had yesterday was clearly busted. I could head even further back. The ammo counter's on the side in case you haven't spotted.
True.
Yeah, the sights on this thing are very well balanced.
You sold quite a lot of rounds.
They do. That's one of their main selling points, frankly. Oh yeah, very good. Well, I'm convinced these things are pretty good. Yeah.
Indeed.
Good to know they work. Okay, well that's Geb crossed off the list. Let's go find another corporation to annoy for a bit. And then I'll radio Craver, I think. Speaking of people, that one is not on our list. Hello, were you just talking to Valkyrie?
You know Valkyrie's in.
Ah.
That was me, yes.
No, I've not seen them.
You're waiting for them too.
They really don't seem to be very accessible. They owe us 250,000 credits. If they don't pay up, it's going to be more tomorrow.
From what I heard, the old management was much better.
Hmm. Well, who knows? I do miss Korgak. Right, sorry, we're on a schedule. I'm going to head off and find another corporation who might be available.
See you around, David.
You too. Bum bum bum. Right.
Perhaps Trident's free?
Yeah. Where did we leave? We left Sally at Traverse, didn't we?
Yes.
So that means Trident is the only one left. So yeah, let's do that. Still?
Well, Mr. Reynolds did come out, briefly.
Oh. Are you waiting to see someone still?
I'm waiting for someone, yes.
Right. Ominous. Well, he's just going inside, so screw it, we'll talk to Trident
I'm
later.
good at doing that.
Ominousness, yeah, it's
I have
it's a
no idea
feature.
why. Yes.
I think you just have an ominous
Maybe
voice.
it's my tone of voice.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Wait. How could I make myself less ominous? Something like that, maybe.
That's actually helped, yeah. That's good.
There we go.
A little harder to take seriously, but definitely less ominous.
Oh, that'll lighten the mood then, won't it?
Yeah, it's like a good party trick. Anyway, I need to do things, so see you around, Edward. Alright, back to headquarters, I think, and we will radio Craver. See if he wants to go on a walk.
Very well.
Okay, I'm just going to go grab a drink, then I will call Craver, so I will be back in a minute.
Very well, sir.
Literally getting a drink. Well, this has been non-stop. How's chat doing? Oh, whoa. Rat! And thank you, it was good aim. I could actually shoot straight today. Yesterday there was a bug, so it didn't take my combat skill into account, so it was just like... it was going everywhere. It really sucked. So yes, I'm going to have a quick break and a drink, and I'll be right back, and then we might go to the row. Ooh, exciting. Back in a minute. Be sitting here. This is where I put my headset when I'm not wearing it. You little cat. So cute. What a cute boy. Okay, back in it. I feel bad now. I disturbed my boy. He's moved to a different bed. I put a headset next to him. That was probably blasting out Avalon soundtrack. Let's just recalibrate for sanity. T-pose. Got little leggies, got little hippies. Right. Time to call Craver. I am much refreshed. I'm gonna call the boy.
Very good, sir.
Oh no, here comes. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. I was. Pain meds, yeah, sure. Right over here.
Yeah, please, thanks. Not an outburst again.
Is that the old skull injury, or there you go?
Yeah, no, it's a different one.
You got multiple skull injuries? Last one was pretty bad.
No, this one's been an old one.
Okay.
Are we heading down there now?
I was literally about to radio you. I will just let Sally know that I'm heading off.
Very well.
Well, I'm going to be fine with Crave with me, so can I ask you to look after Sally while I'm away?
Very well.
She's probably at Traverse, but if she's not, feel free to radio her and find out. I assumed that little robot was coming this way, but he was not. Alright, I'll radio her now. Hey Sally, heading down to the row with Craver. I'll leave our lovely guard with you. Sweet. On you go.
Yes, sir. Good luck.
You hopefully won't need it, but thanks.
Thank you for the notifications there.
Oh.
Thank you, David. We're already here at Traverse. I'm
After
having
you.
a meeting with Mr. Alec. If the guard would like to wait for us at the front or return to Avalon, that would be perfect.
Okay.
You stay
sorted.
safe down there.
Alright, yep, I'm ready. Let's go.
I'll bring the one. We're fine. We're headed to security. We can handle ourselves.
Yeah. I got a little gun. You got a little gun. What more do we need?
Well, I got more than just a gun, but sure.
Are
We
you-
need to head to Traverse, or can we just go from here?
Oh, we have private transport. We can just head to the transit hub, as it were.
I see.
Where did get loaded in, I think.
Oh my god, it's a Jimothy.
So wait, I'm surprised that we managed to go down.
Hey, look, it's the person that gunned me down. Oh, hey, it's both the people that gunned me down.
Oh, hey!
How you doing?
Hey.
How you doing,
I had a
friend?
fucking outburst at Gap when they came to our gate because of my major debt.
Oh, hell yeah.
Loading in because he has to
I told him to
load the whole map.
I was told they
Like,
signed a
never
weapons
been there
contract with
before.
Valkyrie. I told them to fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm a bit surprised that
Alright, down to the row.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Oh, you got. Oh.
Yeah, we're off.
Murder people.
Well, you know, if they start it. What am I doing? Social. There we go.
It just felt like you were gonna be some time. I don't know. It just didn't seem like you had a
Robot.
quick resolution out of there.
Yeah, no, I mean that's fair, but we did actually.
Oh my god, so let me tell you, I used to
Wow.
cash register company
Yeah,
based-
perfect
and
shit
whenever-
timing.
Alright, let's load this map up. Just have a little sit down in the meantime. 425 megabytes. This map do be chunky. The boy. Whether DM'd me at some point. Don't worry, you got in. Fear not. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum. And hey, we got to see Kryken, the little rat boy. Row time, yeah, it's gonna go great. I don't need shit. I need to get this in my head, like exactly what the deal is with this clinic. So bear with me while I figure that out. Because I need to convince them to give us alien blood. So that's gonna go well. Of course, if they don't, then they don't get any medicine. So, corporate stuff. Moral choices. Deals with the devil and all that. Hey, yeah, sure, we'll give you all the medical supplies you need as long as, you know.
It's not too busy down there.
Well, howdy.
It will be if you stay around.
Jesus, hello.
The fuck? Hey, Gambit. I you
Shut up.
missed it in the. Oh, is he gone already?
Oh, he's right there.
I told Ricky the rat to get the fuck off my property because I thought he did a weapons contract
Ricky?
with Valkyrie. Yeah, I told him to fuck off. I didn't know Kraken was in.
Yeah, I ran into him
Fuck
too.
yeah. Is my gun not gonna spawn on me? Or is it gonna take a minute?
Try click and claim pockets
Who
here.
uses guns, am I right?
Oh, yeah. Maybe? Maybe?
Might have
Yeah, well, I'm
crashed.
gonna be down here for a bit. Well, might as well just...
Maybe not. Damn, that's a spooky avatar. Look at them hands. Ooh, it glows. I think I've seen them. Oh, that is such a
Whoa.
high-res texture on the face. I love that.
It's not a texture, it's just a part of the shader.
Ooh. Well, it's very high-res.
It's actually really low res.
Anyway, I need to get guns and stuff too, because they have not come with. Oh, thank you very
There you
much. I also need a little free sample. Medicine.
I'm not a DM. Joking. I'm joking. you can't ask me for anything. I may still have
Mr.
all this,
Gambit,
but
Mr.
I'm not a
Loretta,
DM.
Mr. Loretta, Mr. Loretta.
Yes, how can I help you?
No, I need you to find me some fucking serpents. All right.
Wait,
We're ready to go.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking one of those.
Oh, we started the docks, right?
Yes, we start at corporate docs.
Corp docks?
Yep. Ugh. That was one cramped car.
Always a pleasant ride down there. Yeah, no shit. Should really make it bigger.
Yeah.
Well then, you know this place better than I do, and you know where the clinic is.
Yeah, I do know where the clinic is. I don't really know anything beyond that, so let's just shuffle along.
We're in the ride together, just two heads of securities, not heavily armored, and two pistols.
Medium armored.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I should show you. I have this just in
Ooh,
case.
that's handy. You boys and your fancy toys. Well, I don't think this will go badly. There is a chance that they will refuse to work with us, but I don't see them getting particularly...
Well, then you strong arm them.
Oh, absolutely. There's strong arming is to be done, but
That's why I'm here.
yeah. Point is, they might not take it very well, but I don't think they'll take it, you know, shooting levels of poorly. Otherwise, I'd bring more people.
It's always fun to have a bit of a firefight.
Is it though? There's a lot of balconies in this place.
And there's also a lot of PR you have to do because of it.
Yeah. Let's just go direct. Oh, we should radio up. What's your channel again?
35. It was nice seeing you. Have fun.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Actually, while you were here,
Did you meet in the
This
clinic?
is him.
Ideally.
Busy with David. That I am.
Oh, thank you. Is anyone in? Are
Dr.
you...
Pulse.
You're Dr. Pulse. Okay, that works. Are you in charge here?
That's something we're still working out. We're not exactly sure who's in charge yet. Both Dr. Barks and I got transferred here the same day, and Dash has been here a lot longer. But he doesn't seem like the leader type to me. For the time being, though, if you need someone in charge, I can help.
Okay, sounds good to me. Is there somewhere we can talk more privately?
Yeah, not a problem.
Hi. Okay, shut the door in my face. Okay, well, fuck me then. I'll introduce you guys
Lower my voice to you.
Sure.
This should be fun.
I'll introduce you to
Yeah,
Josh,
well.
alright? They're more amicable people.
You never know who's listening. We'll speak upstairs. If you have any weapons on you, I would ask you put them in this container over here.
Sure, not a problem.
Why not?
Both for my safety and your own.
Of course.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to shoot myself in the foot.
A little bit more skilled than that.
Well, it's not happened yet, but never say never. It's a relatively common occurrence.
I suppose so.
Take you to the offices upstairs.
Lovely. Very fancy elevators down here.
Very.
Right this way.
It's nice to get out of the same old environment.
It is. There's only so many colours you can put on the same kind of prefab district, isn't there?
Bleed out your optics or eyes. I'll be over here. Don't mind me. He's the
Thank
one
you.
want to talk to.
Right, so you were... Sorry, what was your name again? Dr...
I'll be down as quickly as I can. Thank you.
Oh.
I may have an emergency. I may have to call Dash to speak with you two.
Fine, go ahead. We're not in a rush.
Hold on just a moment.
Nice facility. Never. Oh no, I wasn't here. Not for that one time. You know, shot me in the back of the head. That was funny.
Yeah, that was grim. I'm pretty sure I saw your brain that day.
It was. I'm pretty sure I saw it as well. And that's something I don't want to see again.
More people saw your brain than should ever see your brain.
Exactly.
The hell is this?
We are just waiting.
Dash will be with you two to speak. Dash will be up here to speak with you two in just a minute.
Okay. We'll
Very
just
well.
be here. Unescorted in your private...
They literally just leave two corporates in the same room with their whole devices. We're not gonna do anything, but
Maybe they do need some security.
yeah, this place needs you.
Well, I was gonna say it needs you. You could leave someone down here running this. At least not leaving people unattended. Jeez.
Sorry about that. I wasn't informed that you guys had arrived. She has a meeting downstairs, so I can take over from here.
I remember you.
Are you guys here regarding the hiring process as well as the? I believe so. Yeah.
Oh no,
the
he's
Golden
here for
Lands.
something different.
Oh yeah, no.
All right. There was an adoption thing that we. But what do you? Yeah. Let's just jump to it. What do you need to talk about?
That was a lot of words and none of them are relevant. As you may have guessed, I'm from the Avalon Corporation. I'm the head of security and
Yes.
acting CEO when ours is busy.
Understood.
Do you remember Dr. Universe? I'm sure you do. You were around while she was present.
Yeah, and then she went missing a couple months ago. Yeah, I remember her. I've been dealing with this place by myself for a while now.
Oh, well, sounds like you're the man to
You
talk
guys set
to.
up replacements just recently? Yep, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Or
so
fortunately, depending.
we had a deal going with Dr. Universe. She had a special relationship with Avalon. She was being compensated quite well and provided with more medical supplies than most places are. We would like to continue such an
Gotcha.
arrangement.
I mean, that should work out. I believe we've already been continuing that to the best of my knowledge. I've been doing the best I could with what was left when everyone disappeared. But,
Yes.
you know, I guess if you need my name on something at this point, so that deal, because I know, for example, we were supposed to give out free insurance, which involved the individuals signing over, you know, their name and everything, and giving them complete control over their records and stuff for free insurance for 3 months, for example. I also got informed by email that there might be people can volunteer for test subjects for free treatment as well. If you guys need test subjects, they can volunteer. Something like that. Does that ring a bell?
It does, but we have a new, what's the word, initiative going on with Avalon. We specifically are looking for alien DNA, as in non-humans. Essentially just a small blood sample from any non-human patients that you get would go a long way to creating new medicines for different species. Sometimes it can be hard to treat
Makes
non-humans.
sense.
Humans are the most widespread species.
Gotcha. Is there any? Are you bringing in patients, right? We might need to move to another side of the clinic.
Sure, let's do that. Sounds like there's a situation there.
Do you know the location of what I'm looking for, by the way? Oh, yeah.
If you have a patient, I'm gonna move over here then. All right. That also brings up a question as well. Then I guess. Our CAT scan equipment, how does it deal with synthetic parts? Is it the MRI machine, etc.? Is it able to scan people without having to worry about the magnets?
I'm afraid I wouldn't know. You'll have
in a
to
different way?
contact the creator of the machine itself.
Gotcha. Anyway,
Uh,
so regarding that deal,
Yes, I'd like to just go over all of
perfectly
these
reasonable.
specifics.
I mean, regarding the, oh,
So just so we're, yeah, I'm I've lowered my voice just so we don't interrupt whatever's going on over there.
Just making sure.
Yes,
Gotcha, we just have
so
to be really close, but that's fine.
absolutely. So
yeah,
just
that
to
works for me.
reiterate exactly what's going on, then we will provide. Let me just get out my contract real quick, just so I remember what's going on. So we had a deal with Dr. Universe. She was being paid handsomely and provided medical supplies. Now that she's gone, we'd like to refresh that contract because it would have expired soon. Let me see here. So the clinic is still privately owned, correct? You are.
To my knowledge, you guys took control after she went missing, but if it's technically, unless it was transferred to me in a will, but I don't know if a will kicks in. I don't know how long she has to be missing before her will would kick in. I don't know, and would probably be transferred to her daughter Celeste, who's also went missing the same time she did months ago.
Oh well.
So.
That doesn't really help then, does it? I will contact
No, it's
the
not.
union authorities tonight and just figure out exactly who owns the clinic. Either way, we're happy to either have you own the clinic and receive your own payment from...
Gotcha. Now, will me working with Travers cause any problems? Because I'm just an EMT license from you guys, so I'm not... I've got my pilot license for medical ship and stuff from it.
Oh, that's fine. No, we're purely interested in the medicine. So if we own the clinic, then we will receive any payment from patients, and you guys will be paid a wage. If you guys own the clinic, then you'll just handle all the money yourselves.
And
Either
there'd be a
way,
certain level of expenses, monthly or weekly, I'd assume.
yes, we will
like
be.
repairing the ambulance and stuff.
Yes, we will be providing you enough medical supplies to cover anyone who comes through, like that
Alright.
person who's just being treated out there.
Yeah.
We might even occasionally send you some shipments of things like this. This is an auto injector. Feel free to take it. It's a
Are
free
you
sample.
handing this to me? Or just showing?
Take it.
All right.
Anyone injects that into themselves, they'll you just kind of stick it in your leg and pull the trigger. It'll work, and it will regenerate any sort
yeah,
of.
so this is like a higher tier combat stim then?
It's not a combat stim at all. It's purely regenerative. If someone's taken a reasonable gash,
Gotcha.
it'll heal them up. So we might throw a few of those in.
Okay.
We'll continue to deliver supplies, and finally, yes, we need any non-human patients you get. Just ship.
Do you want this
ship some
back,
blood
or
sample. No, keep it.
should I
It's
just
yours.
put it in? All right.
Yes, but the
So,
non-human blood
in
samples.
exchange for blood samples and stuff. Gotcha.
Just send them our way. It doesn't need to be much, just a small vial. Any individual species
enough.
that you give us, we might hand you some more, things like that.
Do you happen to have a list of the ones you already have? Because
We're just,
Man, we just had
unfortunately,
someone
in
come
the
by recently.
invasion, there was a lot of explosions going off. Some of our samples
Understood.
got damaged, so we're
Mhm.
just going to go blank slate.
Yeah, I know there was some worry that you guys were going under even because of all the stuff that happened up there.
Oh, we've had a year
Guess
to
you guys
recover. We're
recovered.
doing okay. We've made some good deals recently.
Fair enough. So, so we're good on that end because if there's more I need to know, I'm sure you can just send me more details in the email.
That's
And I can
everything
send
that
out
I
my
needed to
digital
know.
Signature. Because you got to confirm whether I technically own this place via.
Yes.
Well, however this.
I will do that tonight.
Works now.
I will contact the union.
And then works perfectly. And then so I emailed you guys last week. We were actually looking to hire a security guard. I submitted the paperwork for that. And you guys were to potentially either let us know he was hired or deliver armor. Does that ring any bells? And
I
there was
didn't.
Also there was a couple that was looking to adopt a Hugbot.
I didn't receive any emails like that, but
fine.
Craver is actually looking to expand his security operations into this district, so he might be the one to talk to about that.
Okay.
If you're interested, that's not
I
really
talked to him
something
about
we
that then
provide.
right now. Gotcha. Well, you guys would hire him, I would figure, or you at least approve the hiring, if that makes sense, because I don't own the place.
Yeah, Shimetsu run our
Gotcha.
our security operations, generally speaking.
Okay.
So
Then I can. Gotcha. Then I will speak with him then. And then in regards to, there was a couple here that was looking to adopt. They were going to possibly take out a loan for $250,000 to adopt a Avalon Hugbot. So I submitted that paperwork again. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then that's fine.
oh,
'Cause
by
I
all
swore
means,
that
I
when
will
emailed,
find that email.
They told me they talked to you specifically. Your name's David, right?
My name is David Walker. I did not receive the email, but it might be in my spam folder. I'll double check.
It is perfectly fine.
I'll
All
chase
right,
that up.
Then I guess I could pull him aside then.
Yeah,
And,
I'll bring him over. hang
It
on.
was a pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, Graver. Security things. Graver.
You all done?
No. This man was actually...
Because you're security, apparently.
He was actually looking for a security guard, so what do you know?
We actually submitted paperwork and a resume. There was an old union guard that was looking to be hired down here. I offered him a job. Looked through his resume, everything seemed good, and I submitted it. If you want to take a look at that and see if you would approve of that, I figured we had to hire them through Avalon since they own the clinic potentially. But he's recommending I speak to you now. So.
While I'd say union is a good choice, let's be honest, it's union. How often are they going to chat with you? They're always busy doing other things, even if it's as a mercenary. So we do hire our security through Avalon. So if you wanted to talk to Mr. David here, we can very well easily set you up with a Shimetsu security contract through them. We'll have guards down here defending your facilities with our armaments.
So this individual, we're already looking at hiring. Would I submit that stuff to you? You guys would approve him, and then you would arm him, or is that how it would work? Or would you guys be supplying us?
Do a background check, and if he is up to code with what we seek, we'll stick him in with the security team. Other than that, if you need other additional personnel,
mind exchanging contact information so I can send that your way then?
Absolutely.
All right.
Okay.
I can have that to you within the hour. Works for me. And then,
very well.
I don't know. So I guess it'll be at least another few days then until he's confirmed or not and geared up then. But that's fine. Because we lost our security bot. Basically, our whole crew went missing in the last few months. And, well, it's been just me here. So sometimes people come in here trying to get drugs, you know. Give us all your drugs. Or we've even been attacked by fire elementals and other mumbo jumbo. And you never know. People. Last thing we need is people getting killed right in our damn lobby. So
yeah, crikey.
Anything we can do to help.
Check. We'll equip them with what we can, and armaments, of course, that'll all be payment and whatnot. And if you need any other additional personnel again, contact me or him, and we'll send some of our personal bots or men down here.
All right, well, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, this was
We'll talk more.
very painless, thank you.
Have a good one.
Yep.
I'll catch
All
up
right, anything else I can
with
do
you
for
in
you, gentlemen?
emails. No, that's everything.
I would offer you food, but I'm pretty sure everything in the row's closed right now.
Seems to be a theme.
I have another whole meeting with apparently every clinic in the entire universe just decided to visit to talk to me, so I gotta go talk to another group now. So I can escort you guys out though.
Sure, let's get out of here.
Triplets. And not in a good way.
Triplets,
I think.
in a good way. I won't ask.
Well,
Yeah,
depends.
don't ask.
I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Let's not go there.
What if there are guns in that crate too? We'll have to get
Yeah,
those.
they're just out here.
Gotcha. All right.
Oh,
I don't know if they're
yeah.
still in here, but fair enough. I'll let you out.
Well, they better still bloody be in here.
Not otherwise.
Oh, thank goodness.
Anyway, Marceline's here now.
Oh, hello.
It was good to see that Paul did her job. Okay, perfect. Because there's a protocol to put your weapons. That's perfect. All right,
She
gentlemen,
did
you
a job. Thanks.
Have a good one.
Marceline, are you here for just
Want to go get her a drink?
Sure, why not?
I'll go. When I head back up, I'm gonna get yelled at. So let's go.
After you.
After you.
I don't know where the bars are.
Up there.
Sorry.
Back. Okay. Oh, my day.
I'm sorry.
Excuse us.
Man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life.
Certainly got character.
Two places we have here. This place? Yeah, sure. Let's just go into a row bar real quick. Sure, nothing bad will happen.
It's cozy. Cultured, is that the word?
Sure. We'll go with that one. We'll go with cultured. There better be someone running. Here we are.
I'm just following Craver. This is a terrible idea.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Afternoon.
You guys, Corp? Looks like it. Now, I'm gonna let you know right now, I'm just working the place at the moment. But apparently, I'm supposed to charge corporates extra here. It's one of those facilities. So if you're looking to get something to drink, sure, I can give it to you, but, I'm gonna have to hike that up a bit. It's good shit, though. And actually, tell you what. I learned that if I mix all three of these together, it's like really sweet, but like a good way, not the kind that makes you sick. That was about it.
Sure, why
You
not?
looking for something
What's
to
the
drink?
worst that could happen?
Well, if you want me to be honest about that one, the worst that could happen is,
Poison, dead. Oh well.
I can think of a couple of worse things. I mean, I could accidentally find that gun again. Apparently. Yeah, I learned something. Well, there we go. All right.
I mean,
Here, let me pour it out for you, fellas.
You could have just
that'll
not
be,
told us
for
they
all
were more
three, It's
expensive.
gonna be 6,000.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
no, I didn't say touch that. I'm mixing them. I'm mixing
Oh,
them.
sorry. Go ahead.
You don't gotta get so gun-o down here.
I was just gonna have some blue, but we're going for a whole rainbow.
Just some blue.
Yeah, the whole shebang.
Nice establishment, though, I have to say.
I like the
isn't it?
wires.
It's not mine, but
What's your name, son?
Sable Burchard, gun for hire.
Pleasure, sir. Pleasure.
There you go. There's one.
Thank
I
you.
mean, technically gunfire, but at the moment, I suppose gun stays on my hip and I keep the drinks in my hand.
Bar hand for hire, you could say.
Yeah, well, let's just say I'm multi-talented in that regard. Not a bad thing. Paycheck's a paycheck.
That it is.
There we go.
Thank you. Here's the
Yeah.
credits.
That's 6,000.
There you are. Simple as
Thank you.
does.
Hey, here's to good business.
That's not good business. Not
Good
too bad.
business
They should
indeed.
give you a raise.
Me?
Not too bad.
You're paying us enough.
Not you, him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Makes a
Y'all
damn
bring him
fine
to you
drink.
then. Be like, hey, so I figured some things out, and how's a bit of extra something for the nice hard work? So it's one thing to stand here and do the job. It's another thing to put effort into it.
Suppose so. Well, you do a damn
Yeah.
fine job at it, so take that as a good compliment, corporate or not.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I could definitely drink more of this.
I suppose I could assume being corporate, you understand, and maybe to a regard, what some of the finer tastes might be. So, I mean, heck, if this does it, by all the means.
Well, you can only drink Trident wine so many times.
Drink whatever the hell Geb has given us up top, so this is a nice change of pace.
I believe it. Pretty sure Geb, weren't they doing work with the Dirty Diamond a while back?
Fuck if I know, probably. As far as I'm concerned, they're dead in my eyes. They're pieces of shit, all of them.
Oh, Geb or the
Say
Dirty
that
Diamond?
publicly, right? No, Geb, not the Dirty Diamond. Just Geb.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, Gab's a piece of shit. Masaru. Not too fond of Masaru. if I'm being honest.
Yeah, we're in bed with them at the minute. Not my first choice,
In
but
bed with them?
well, not literally. It's a business term, isn't it? Oh, this stuff's strong.
Oh, boy.
I see. It was good.
I'm glad it does the job for you there.
I'm sure us being in your bar is getting rid of customers, seeing how corporates aren't like down here. So we'll mosey on out of here and get out of your hair, Mr. Sable. Again,
It's a bit
think
quiet,
the
isn't it?
drinks and really, they should give you a promotion down here. If you do stay and work here.
Yeah, I'll
Take
talk
care.
to them about it. I mean, you know, it's a per job basis, but, you know.
Get a raise, you get a raise. Take care, Mr. Sable.
Good luck with that.
Hey, if you see that yellow-eyed cutie out there, go ahead and throw it back down here, if you'd like.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for cuties.
No, we get it.
Company.
We get it. We got it. That was nice.
Yeah.
No one shot at us.
were you hoping for a little shootout there?
Yeah, get a little drunk, do a business deal, have a nice firefight. You know how it goes.
That does sound like a fun
Plus,
afternoon.
I'm gonna go back up to the upper city anyways. I get yelled at by PR because I told Gib to get the fuck off my lawn. So
Were they all up in your biz?
I don't exactly have. I was told that they had signed a weapon contract with Valkyrie. So it was to show they didn't. Here's that. I told them to fuck off.
How-
And PR wasn't too happy.
How does that even get? How do those particular wires even get crossed? It's that telephone again. It just keeps ringing.
It is that game of telephone that I am sadly included and sucked into. It's always fun yet painful.
Man, I'm shiny down here. I think my armor might be a bit too reflective for this environment. The neon's highlighting me.
I mean, like, give me a hand.
I'll have to scuff it up a little.
I'll probably come back down here later in the day.
Uh-huh.
Just relax.
You find this place relaxing?
The neon of the uppers. Yeah, it's different. That's why I find it relaxing.
The light doesn't even get down here. I like kind of chilling out in the sun, frankly.
I do like the sun.
I can't even see it from down here.
No, you cannot. And again, our towers kind of block it all out, so... Oh well.
Well, more sun for me.
We're gonna be arriving back at your corp, right?
Sure. Same car.
Yeah, let's go take your car. Look, it's already perked up and ready to go.
What do you know?
I'm
They're
What do
just
you know?
always waiting.
You're driving, right?
I'll drive. Well, actually, can you drive? I think I may have. I feel like you hold your drink a bit better than I do. That was quite a lot. There was 3 drinks in that drink, Graver. All right, let's head off.
Yeah, I know there was. Let's go.
I just, as soon as I had a drink, I just put on this face and just kept it on the whole time. I love this face so much. Hey.
Alright. Back up we go, fucking
Okay. Hey, CC.
Hey, let me know if that's big enough.
Hello.
Thank you.
Bye, CC.
Hello, hello. What, are you leaving?
Yep, bye. I left. Well, that was exciting, and it went first time. They did not even try to argue about giving us, like, all of their patients' fucking blood. I was expecting some resistance there, I don't know why. I was like, yeah, could you just, like, give us their blood for totally innocuous reasons? They've got no idea. Ha 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 ha. Evil laugh. Anyway, back up to the fun city. Bum 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 bum. We're getting blood for the corp. We've got some backstory things going on, don't you know? Ha 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 ha. By which I mean we're making medicine for the aliens. Yes, we love making sure people don't die. And they get to keep their medicine. So if we're in the clinic, possibly... Yeah, I will talk to Kimchi about who... Yeah, we can collect all the data. I mean, yeah, he tried to fucking throw data at me. I was like, I don't even need the data. I just want blood. But yeah, I'll talk to Kimchi and see who actually owns it, because I thought it was privately owned. But we'll see.
You stupid fucking charger.
You just charging yourself?
If you call it nice names, maybe it would work well for you.
No.
Listen, not all machines are sentient.
I'm technically sentient. Technically.
Technically alive. Love to hear it.
There's lore.
Ooh. Yeah, I just did some
God,
lore
it's
as
so
well.
weird doing this fucking voice.
You're just permanently in character when that voice is on,
This
aren't
is
you?
having so much fun. I'm looking forward to it. Ha ha ha! Look how happy I. It's so weird having to go from that to. Thank you very much for choosing Trident Corporation. Your help will be impeccable.
You're doing a great job, little
This
Robo.
is a diverse difference. Alright, let's get in there and go shoot
Yeah,
some
back to
people.
Avalon.
To Avalon.
Okay.
And look who's outside. Oh, never mind. There she goes.
Damn it! One moment. Just forgot to grab my radio there.
Forget something in the car?
Yeah, left my radio in the car, that's what I did. There we go, back to Avalon Radio, where I belong.
Alright.
And yeah, I just saw Sally run off, so I'll go
Hope as
see
fun
what
as
she's
it's
doing.
been.
Yeah, thanks for that.
I have to go get yelled at my corporation.
So
was a
it
good
sounded
little
like
expedition.
they've already got a security guard lined up, but if that falls through, I'll give you a referral to them. Maybe you can get some feet in the door down there.
Very well.
You do hear him
One moment.
Very well. All right, David. Wish me luck. I don't get
I'll be up in a
shot.
moment.
Take care.
As you say, sir.
Yep, good luck. Don't hope you don't get shot by your PR team. I remember when I had one of those. That was a fun time.
Hello.
Hi.
Skirt.
Sorry, I was running a bit fast there. Well, that went really well. They
You're okay.
practically just tried to throw patient data at me for some reason, which I'm not going to say no to. Hi.
Nice. We love that.
So we've established
Would
the...
you like I can upload that for you, sir.
Oh, it's fine. Well, ongoing patient data. They said that they already had a deal with Dr. Universe where she was providing patient data, but on top of that, we also got the other thing that we needed going.
Lovely.
And we'll be supplying the medicine, and if they do a particularly good job, then we'll maybe send them some little treats, like those new healing injectors every so often. Keep them friendly. And Craven might end up running security for them, so...
Maybe.
Sorry, what's that?
Or the Aphrodite's kittens, maybe.
True, I don't think they'll need that in a clinic, but there is a brothel down there that might
You don't
enjoy
know.
that.
There are such medical conditions as impotence, sir.
That's a very good point.
Oh, that's true.
That's a very good point.
I believe you wish to speak with Mr. David indoors about a contract, Adam?
Yeah.
You've been
Yes,
contracting?
you don't think, of course. Yes, sir.
Well, let's do it.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, we do.
Alright, pick a room. Man, that really didn't take long at all. I was only gone about half an hour.
I know, you were just in and out.
Yeah, they just threw things at me. That was the easiest negotiation I've ever done. I got everything I wanted and didn't have to use any of my bargaining chips. I guess I'm used to a higher class of negotiation. Where am I?
I suppose so.
A better class of criminal.
Alright.
I'll sit over here.
Let's look into our discussions with Traverse.
Yeah, fill me in. How did it go?
Originally, I already told them about the Lazarus and how it changed, and they're going to alert their coworkers and so on, their subordinates. One of the things, however, I also offered Aphrodite's Kiss to them for their cruise ships, in addition to the plan that we already have with them. But looking over the plan, there was something that had changed. I'm not sure exactly what it was in particular, but I noticed that there was a difference. And
It was
stated
subtle,
as
but I could not ascertain the precise changes either. It did not seem to be too bad in regard to our business, but I suggested to Dr. Loon that your more feline eyes might be able to ascertain more subtle differences.
Sure.
yes.
Okay. Do you want me to have a look over it?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and send it directly over to you. Give me just a second.
Oh, okay. Is this a ping a DM moment? Collect all the data. Oh, hello. Okay, yes, I see it. Oh no, this is a different message. This is message from earlier.
Here. How can I help?
Oh, hello.
Hi. Let's see. Okay, there was, Honduras had ended up doing this. We were making a contract with Traverse, and the contract had small differences that we did not talk about, so we were asking David to overlook it since he has feline eyes, and I think he also has
So this is a Sycophanta thing that is kind of new, but did Hundera specifically say to you that you noticed something different about the contract?
Yes.
Okay, so because I'm not a Sycophanta character, I don't think I will be able to decipher it. So
Okay, none of us are.
so yeah, I'll just read it and be like, yep, looks fine to me.
Hold on. Well, here, do you have the contract in front of you, right?
Yes, I do know.
Yes.
Okay. This is something we haven't actually set a precedent for yet. I mean, you actually remembered this. So give me 1 second and
Sure.
let me check real quick.
Yeah, this is more of a thing that Hundera wants to do, that people can like sneak bits into contracts without people noticing. So
That's what is happening.
He rolled a d20 for me anyway, even though I'm not a Sycophanta.
For me as well.
well, it's a contract about aphrodisiacs. How bad can it be?
It's included with like the entirety of the Avalon contract we have with Traverse.
Which is
Medical ships and things like that, I believe.
Yes, medical ships.
All right, Hundera's gonna he's on his way, and
Sweet.
You guys can hash it out.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
No prob.
Yes.
So getting
contracts.
on to what I was talking about. Contracts, words, programs, presentations, and money.
Money.
is the big one.
Money.
Money. Oh, money.
Mr.
Medicine
Encore
money.
was going down into the Undercity, I believe, to hunt down someone.
Well, I'm sure they're gonna have a
He read it on the
wonderful
radio while I
time.
was giving those injections. He said he would be back again today, and he
Uh,
was looking forward to seeing me 4 times a day, every day.
yeah, Encore really needs those injections regularly. That's rough. That's a lot of injections. He's a very big boy. He's
He is a very big
Well,
boy.
it
Like-
is besides psychosis.
yeah, he's like 95% robot at this point. I don't even know what's going on with him.
It's only his brain that is organic.
There you go. His brain 5% of the body, probably. Next time I get a brain, I'll weigh it.
You said 98.5, so that would be 1.5%.
There you go.
Especially in considering the increased mass of Mr. Encore with the different augmentations and armor plating he has.
That's true. He is a very big boy. Very nice, though, most of the time. I wouldn't like to be the person that he's gone to talk to.
No. We did also discuss
That's the point.
with a young lady that was with Mr. Cornelius about getting samples from her. I'm not
Oh.
sure what species
Oh,
she
yes,
was. She did not say.
Emily, I believe her name was.
Okay.
But she gladly would let us poke and prod at her.
How nice of her.
And Mr. Cornelius has said that he would be willing to partake in test with the Aphrodite's kisses for scaling them
Excuse me,
up
Mr.
to
Walker?
appropriate sizes.
There's a Didus outside that wants to speak with you.
There's someone outside for me. I don't know why I looked that way. It's a radio. I guess I'll go.
I know, I did
I guess I'll go speak to.
I heard it in my right earpiece.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
Well, we might as well all go since we're chatting anyway. I'll just zoom to the door. I'll meet you there.
Yes, he said he would,
Zoom.
what was it?
Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, hello.
Hello. I was wondering if I could talk about a certain arms deal of sorts.
Me specifically? Sure.
Can't really talk about most of that in the open.
Alright. Well, let's head inside
I
then.
was going to talk to you a little bit later after I'm done talking to him, if you wouldn't mind.
Perfect.
Well, apparently we've got an arms deal to discuss, so I'll do that. Blip.
Enjoy.
Oh, I will. Let's head into the meeting room. Oh, I just stood up as well. It's such a pain figuring out how the hell I sit down. Over here. This'll do. Okay, how can I help?
So, you know of the Beowulf, correct?
The what now?
We developed Beowulf.
No. I just have a little pistol and a sniper rifle sometimes.
Of course. The giant robot that we have regularly walking around.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's fun.
I'm so sorry. Okay, what can I help you with?
Give us a minute.
Are you looking over the, is it the Traverse stuff?
Yeah.
Invisible. Oh.
Yeah, you are.
Dum-dum. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, I was having an actual conversation with a bunch of people in that model. Okay.
Can you shoot for a moment while we whisper, just because this might be a thing? Thank you. I'll talk to you in a moment. Well, I'm not actually a Sycophant character, so I don't know if I'd be able to see anything, but apparently they...
Okay. I will roll it anyway. Give
Sure,
me a
why
minute. Okay, you can totally tell what he fucking changed.
Hooray! I'm so smart.
You rolled super high. Congrats.
I've got special eyes.
Okay. Yeah, so on top of that, you both rolled above him anyway, so I'm just gonna give it to you. The thing that he changed was that he made it so that there is a weight limit capacity. So if they are transporting things and it goes over a certain amount of weight, they will charge you more for it. Also, he made it so that one of the drugs that you are giving them, they get for free instead of having to pay for it.
Okay, interesting. We will write those down and talk to them in the future.
Here's the thing.
Yes.
Here's the thing about corporate contracts or bureaucratic combat.
It has
If
been
you
signed.
choose to take that, it doesn't matter. Like here's the thing. If you choose to take that contract, you can take that contract knowing that those things are in it.
Yeah, I was considering
It
that.
is entirely your choice. Because it'll still be you signing a contract, which is good for business. And if you don't sign it, there is a chance that somebody else might use the fact that you're not willing to sign contracts like that to not make contracts with you ever again.
Okay. So
Does
have
that make
we
sense?
signed this yet?
I don't think you've signed it yet. Have you signed it yet? Yeah, it's up to both. It's up to all of you if you want to.
Okay. Well, we'll just roleplay that out now then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Alrighty.
So weight limit and they're not paying us for things. Cool.
They're trying not to pay us.
Trying not to pay us for things.
We'll let you have that meeting with him.
Yeah,
and then we'll
let's
discuss
not.
it afterwards.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Okay, you can go ahead and go back in with him. Sorry for the interruption.
Apologies.
It was quite alright.
Yeah, some interesting politics there. Anyway, sorry. Carry on. Giant robots, yes.
Yes. So essentially, I've come to offer them as part of security. While the price is quite hefty, it does come with a few perks, including discount of maintenance and repairs, and of course, the ability to customize it to your liking.
Okay, interesting. So they do combat and they are also capable of repairing machinery? Is that what you're telling me?
Let me explain a little further.
Yes.
We currently have 3 variants as well as 1 in development currently. One variant is for research and development for helping with heavy lifting and machinery of sorts, whatever you really need for your warehouse needs. I have another one which is more of a combat version, just heavily armored. This one comes with its own shielding around its core, and with its armor plating being a little more reinforced. Then the third version we currently have is a stealth version. It's a little large, so it's currently a little limited on the stealth time. However, it can go invisible and do whatever stealth operations you need.
Interesting.
And if you have any requests, I am fully open to researching and developing things especially for you.
Well, I don't think we need a gigantic healing bot. We already have hug bots for our post-op care. And Cindy, we've got our own prototype now, so I don't think we have any immediate need for those things, but the warehouse robot could help with some efficiency. We'll think about it. I'll talk to Sally about it, and we will...
Than the
Yeah.
Heavier duty versions, as they are not quite as packed full of.
Yeah, not packed full of weapons and armor.
light hardware.
I'll think about it, and I'll get back to you on that one. I'm not going to make a decision on that right now. But thank you.
I understand.
Okay, well, I've got
If you ever
some...
like to stop by, and I can demonstrate the capabilities of each one.
Will do. I definitely don't think we need any security robots. We're not... we don't tend to get threatened that much, being the medical corporation.
Of course.
And we don't currently have any need to send a giant invisible murder robot after anyone, but I'll keep it in mind if we do.
Training, I suppose. Depending on whether you would like me to
There you are.
train into
Thank you.
editing software of augmentation or more basic medical training.
Did you need Dr. Loon for...
Get you situated.
Yes, I do need to talk to her about something.
Go for it.
Okay, we can go inside of the clinic. Let's get you charging and updating with medical systems. And
I'll wait here.
after that, I'll talk with you, David. What was that?
I'll wait here. You go ahead. Hello.
Hello.
Has it been eventful up here?
It's been fairly quiet.
Can't believe I went all the way to the row and back in about 45 minutes. That was a speedy trip.
That is very fast.
Ugh. Just gonna get comfy up here. Yeah, that's been quite a successful outing. You guys could forward it to your CEO, yeah, I was thinking, but I'm just trying to think what the downsides to that arrangement are. So what are we gaining? Because if we're not gaining anything, then I'm not going to sign the contract. Because, like, the deal was to sell them Avalon's Kisses, and, like, what, they're just not paying us?
Mr. Davisco well as well?
Yeah, he offered to sell us some giant robots, and I said, not right now. We don't really... We've got upstanding gentlemen such as yourself. But they might be useful in a warehouse situation in some of our factories, so that could be useful. We'll see. Although, now that I think about it, I'll think about that. Wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing to have some extra security down in the middle districts. You know how uppity these slimmers can be.
Was he talking the kind of bots like that big blue one?
Oh yeah, the really big one. Energy shielding, giant plasma cannons, the whole works, heavy armor. Just having one of those guarding each of our facilities would really deter any unwanted actions. I'll think about it. I'll tell Sally. Would be expensive, but potentially worth it. Blech. Thinking. Reading my chat. Shit, says Rust the Eternal Test. Is that shit regarding the contract, I think. Yeah, if we're not getting anything out of a contract, then signing it would be real dumb. They sycophanted our ass pretty good there. Sycophanta is useful now. Wow.
May I ask, sir, did you participate in the war?
No, I grew up on this planet. It didn't really see an amazing amount of fighting, and it was kind of what I think it was when I was very young. I'm not quite sure. It may have been before my time, that one. I'm only 29. No, I am a Hellion-born Avalon through and through boy.
I see.
Grew up in the Myrtle City. Both my parents were in Avalon. Kind of natural that I'd end up moving through the ranks, as it turns out.
Very interesting.
Think about stats. 15 mundane resistance. Can't say no to that. Bum, bum, bum. I do have less vitality though. I'm a squishy boy. I've got 60 armor and 45 vulnerability, so I'm kind of compensating for that, but still not very strong. That guy does sure love his clinic visits. He's in here every day.
True. Is it just a standard checkup?
I don't know, he's a special case, that one. Will you be investigating in any psychophant? Will I be investing in it? I don't know, I was actually considering that, because if I'm going to be the head boy for the foreseeable future, then it wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, well, I can't really say. Patient confidentiality. But yeah, he's
of course.
He's a fancy case. There's a reason he comes to Avalon, not a technician. Yeah, I could get medical, combat, and psychophant. Just goes the full spread. I've not really shot anything yet outside of the range. Ooh. Ah.
What exactly is that mist stuff that's in the booth?
Oh, it's a calming mist thing. It's for either people who are waiting for treatment or the friends and families. It just kind of settles the nerves. Feel free to partake if you wish.
Maybe.
Yeah. It wears off pretty quickly. It's just very relaxing.
I can imagine that's useful for a stressful life.
Yeah, we have a lot of ways to calm people down, don't we? We've got Hugbots, we've got Fancy Gas, we've got Big Hugbot. Oh, my nose is so itchy. VR just makes my
That
nose
was actually
itch.
something I wondered about Hugbots, is that because they're so small, what about with really big people?
That's a very good point. I guess then those floating arms come in, floating hands come in useful again.
True.
Just tiny hug.
I can imagine that's a bit of an odd sight, just seeing two little hands go all the way up to like a 10-foot person.
Yeah. Ugh. Big Hugbot. Yeah, that's our... you got the book as number... Shadowruns are viable. They are very viable. Yeah, I was talking about Cindy. She's you know, she does pre and post operative care, so she's effectively a giant hug bot that also does cybernetics. Oh boy.
Wow.
Yeah. These things, they take time.
They do.
Besides, people tend to just turn up at the gate out of nowhere, so it's not the worst place to hang out. Ugh. Take a look at our super cute CEOs. Wow. Apollo and Artemis. They're the Avalon CEOs that David has printed a copy of into his book here. Made by this artist down here. I just stole them from the internet, but credited. Just artistic representations of Apollo and Artemis, the Greek gods, and they looked kind of techy, so I thought they would fit. Artemis being the CEO of security and Apollo of medicine. That is Avalon's backstory. The holy CEOs, yes, praise be. In Apollo's name, we do medicine. I do want a bow. Nearly fell through the floor there, don't worry about that. I'm just going to go get another drink. I am parched today. Thirsty work, always talking.
Hydration's important.
Yes. Remember, you stay hydrated as well. Don't forget you can head to Trident if you need a sip.
Of course, sir.
Oh, my back. I need a sippy. A sippy of the water. Gimme that sippy. Fuck me, this this water bottle is not fit for purpose while wearing a headset. Hang on. That's a lot of water. Why do I have a Discord notification on my phone? Be gone! Be gone notification. I am just in a wall right now, that's not what I want. Hips, feet, all good. Ugh. I feel like I need to lie down. Then again, it is like 4:30 in the morning, so that's not the most ridiculous thing I've ever said. It's real shadowy over here. Need to rebake those light maps, Q. It's all gone wrong. Oh, speaking of all going wrong. There we go, much better. I'm gonna go see how Sally's doing. Well, they're still progressing. Yeah, they're still just patienting. Don't want to interrupt. Getting all antsy. I feel like lying down is the best option. in these situations. Ugh. Just gotta find a comfy spot. Ew. Ugh. There we go. Very comfy. Comfy floor. We do comfy floors in Avalon. Yeah, I don't want to be too bright all the time. Big sip. I don't know. Like, if we're literally getting nothing out of it, then I don't want to take it. But if we're getting some stuff out of it, like, if we've spotted that we'd have to pay extra, then we can just, you know, we have that knowledge, so we can just not send too much stuff, so that isn't a problem anymore. But them not paying for Avalon's kisses is like... I'm pretty sure that's like what we were going to get out of the contract at all, so that, like, that might be a bit too much for us to sign it. In which case we might negotiate with them and say, oh, I think there was a mistake in the contract here. You just put a big zero where it was the money that we're going to get for the whole thing. So I'll talk to Sally and see if we are getting literally anything out of it. And if not, then go and kick Alec in his stupid elfie dick. Stupid sexy Alec. DM said all medicine, yeah. You don't need to kick him, why not? I like kicking people. Hire someone to kick him. I'm not actually going to kick him. I'm going to verbally kick him to the curb. That would be dramatic, wouldn't it? Like, oh, you tried to sneak one over on us? Well, we're going to burn down your factory. Ha ha ha. Just sabotage one of our spaceships. Lands on the HQ. Surprise, motherfucker! I think that might be a bit overkill for contract number 1. Nice of Sally to let me look over the contract before she signed it though. I did kind of just give her freedom to do whatever the heck with all that, but we'll take it. I have special eyes. I spotted it with my cat eyes, because that makes you better at reading, clearly. Man, Ditus is really taking his time in there, huh? He's doing some RP in there. They are role-playing up a storm. I'm doing nap RP, that's what I'm doing. Cat RP is best RP, just have a nap. Comfy. Very exciting to watch, I'm sure. If I'm this good for that, like, I clearly got a very good roll. Yeah, but a +1 would have been nice. It would be unstoppable. A force of negotiating perfection. Well, I think you get like +1 per level of Sycophanta. Would work with the cat eyes. They're not magic. They just make me see further. Except I can't see anything in VR because I need glasses. I need like a... What's the words? I need a prescription lens and I keep forgetting to get around to getting one. I mean, I can see fine, but I've never really found that to be a problem in VR, strangely. Like, I couldn't see a thing. Well, not a thing, but I wouldn't be able to read as good out of VR than I can in VR for some reason. I don't quite know if that translates 1-to-1. In this realm I can see just fine, which is interesting. Better reading, that's not how it works. I can't read better because I can focus better. That's not part of my character. +1 Psychophantom because can read good. Maybe that should be my edge. My edge is I can run fast, I'm not even joking. I don't care about having an edge. I can run fast, I can hear good actually, to be fair, that's kind of useful. As we have discovered in episode 1, smiley face, that was dramatic. Someone immediately got some interesting shit overheard in the row, apparently. Bloody hell, Sally. What time is it? 4:31? Got an hour and a half left. Bit of nap RP in the meantime. Bit of a whistle there. Uh-oh, I think a cat has spotted me on the floor. He's coming. I've got a cat coming towards me. Ah. Hello. Hello, little baby. Hello, little fluffy baby. Squitchy, squitchy. Squitchy, squitchy. Nope, sorry, just bopped her in the face with my controller there. Hello, Fluffy. Wait, is this a she or a he? Oh, it's a he. It's a lightning. What a good boy. Let me give you a proper squitch. Find my hand. I can't see. There he is. Oh, he's a good boy. Cat break. He's so cute. Scratchy, scratchy. Intense scratches. Father, why are you standing up at 4 in the morning again? I don't know, cat. Why do I do this to myself? It's totally worth it. I'm pretending to be a cat while you... Yo, little boy. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. Pat, 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 pat. Oh. Don't headbutt me. Nah, cat. I should probably be in my corporate comms channel now I think about it. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I see you, little puppy cat. He's just flooped over next to me, so he needs a little rub. Rub, 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 rub. Pat, 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 pat. Rub, 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 rub. What a good little friend. Squitchy, squitchy, squitchy. Okay, enough flying down. Let's do something. Ugh. Lightning, you're lying on my cable. Mush. I'm getting up. I feel like we should go and do something. I don't know what to do now. I've done all the things that I wanted to do today. We've got shit done, quite frankly. Things have been accomplished. I went to the row. I got all that done. We still didn't get money back from Valkyrie, but, you know, we can just start putting numbers on it. I informed them. It's up to them now. They got to get over here and pay us. If they do turn up, just take the money from them. You don't need to grab me if you do happen to see them and I'm not here.
Very well, sir.
250k. That's how much limb replacements cost. Ugh. 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 Whew. Hang on, I'm lightheaded now. Stood up too quick. My ears are ringing. And I have 4.
Oh dear.
Double the balance. Whew. Okay, actually, yeah, hang on.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Sorry, I was just having a lie down and I stood up too quickly.
So... No, you're fine. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Go ahead.
Okay. We still have a few more corporations that we need to go over to run over the Lazarus program, and then we need to go back to Traverse and fully sign. Did you want to go ahead and do the signing with Traverse, considering that they've already kind of tried it?
So, let me run through this completely. What are we actually getting from the deal with Traverse? Ignoring any of the
Traverse,
things we spotted.
we're getting a free use of their vehicles for medical, medical buses, ambulances, stuff like that.
Okay.
We're using their services for that, for transportation. What were the other things? Pretty much the what we had signed with them last year. We're just going over that.
Okay.
All that good stuff.
But as part of this contract that I have right here, obviously, if we go over any weight capacity, then we'll have to. They will charge us extra. But now that we know that doesn't matter, we'll just make sure we're not over weight capacity. And the other thing is they're getting, what was it? Just Avalon's Kiss for free, it says here, essentially? That's just part of a deal? Or was it more than that?
We actually, it was... So, I believe it is that one that they're getting for free for the cruise ships, though it was not fully put out.
Okay.
But I don't see anything wrong with letting them have it.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. As long as we're still getting the core part of the deal, I think we can let that slide. That seems like something we would have offered, so I'll allow it to.
Exactly.
But I will point out that we noticed, just to make that clear.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to make that absolutely as clear as possible. Because I don't like the idea of being undermined.
No, that's not very polite, is it?
At all. No.
I mean,
it
it's
really isn't.
it's part of the game,
They
but
don't.
it's not in good faith.
For something or people that we're supposed to be friends with, or company
Are we
ties,
though?
being
I
undermined
mean, it is
in such a
Traverse.
way is just...
Friends is a strong word. Like, we're friends with Shimetsu. We're okay.
Acquaintances.
There we go.
Cool beings.
Sure. Shall we go and talk to them now, or who have we not visited for the insurance things? I got. Did I get? I don't think I got Valkyrie because they're just nowhere to be bloody seen.
Valkyrie isn't there. We were only really able to speak with Traverse, and then of course Shimetsu and
Trident.
the other one. We
I
do
don't-
need to speak with Trident.
We haven't
yeah.
spoken to Trident. Right. So Trident and Traverse.
Yes.
I did speak to Geb. I spoke to the rat guy, and
Oh, you already spoke with
Yeah.
Geb? Okay, perfect.
yeah, ran into them at the Valkyrie shooting range. Actually,
Oh, lovely.
my gun's working much better than it was yesterday as well, so that's good. I must have had a defective model. These things are very accurate.
Oh my. Okay. Alright then. You're going to be heading to Traverse?
Sure. Do you want to come with, or are you gonna?
Okay, let me go and figure something out real fast, and I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm not gonna make the mistake of lying down again. I've learned my lesson. I've recovered.
That's good.
Ooh. Once we've done this deal, I might turn in early. We've got pretty much everything done today. I don't think anyone else is going to be turning up. Big day tomorrow, though. There's going to be a big Undercity tour led by Masaru, apparently, so that's going to be fun. I do need to check in on our clinic down there, too. And then, lo, someone turns up. Do you need the giant sword there, friend?
I need my medication.
Alright, let's get the man his medication. Not going to argue with that. Right into the clinic.
Understood.
Just through here as always. I've got it out for you already. Alright, just watch where you're pointing the sword. Let me grab your arm again. Just hold still. I got you. There you go. Hey, the sword's away. You love to see it.
The sword's away. Everything's alright.
Good, great.
Record some bad memories.
Yeah, I heard you were visiting someone in the Undercity. How did that go for you?
I didn't find a Valkyrie representative, but I found answers to who did this to me. Unfortunately, they died before I could get to them.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
They ruined my fucking life.
Yeah, I didn't really know how you ended up as such.
It was all his fault. His name was Desmond Geisman. He betrayed Valkyrie when we both served together. I tried to stop him, but he kept cutting, piece by piece, no matter how much I begged him to stop.
Yikes.
Now I'm here.
Hello?
Cindy, how have you been? I just missed you, it appears. I just missed you for my dosage.
I apologize. I was teaching another patient at the time.
Oh, it's alright.
Another, fellow with, only the brain remaining.
Diabetes. Interesting.
It was actually his choice, conversely.
What do you come here for?
Project of maintenance.
Greetings, Sally.
A discussion of maintenance and, a project I believe he has already discussed with you, sir.
Yes, he is doing wonderful things with the brain. A curious mind he has.
Oh, I'm being invested to assess, sir.
A certain Agent W from Shimetsu told me he regrew his body.
Oh gosh. Agent W, Shimetsu, regrowing a body, does that ring any bells?
Regrowing?
Gave him his limbs back.
Might have been before my time.
Oh, I believe it was the big red, what's his name?
Mr. Cornelius?
Was it Mr. Cornelius? I feel like there was something about that. I can't tell if it was Mr. Cornelius or someone else.
Sorry, did you say Shimetsu or Masaru?
Shimetsu.
Yeah, that's different corporation.
I'm not sure about Shimetsu then.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Shimetsu freelance operative. He said you had enhanced his body.
It's
It
possible.
is possible it was performed by other staff members, sir.
I see.
Possibly. I
Can
could
you
look.
regrow bodies here?
Theoretically.
It's not impossible.
You thinking about
Interesting.
dropping the suit?
If I can't rip Desmond's throat out myself for what he did to me, then I suppose I don't have to live like this anymore.
True. Well, Sally's an incredibly gifted surgeon. I think we could possibly at least work on your cyberpsychosis a little. I imagine
That would
it'd be a long-term project, but we can start doing something.
Absolutely.
Yes. What do you suggest?
Whilst I would not be able to assist with the regrowth of flesh, I would certainly be able to assist with the removal of body parts as and when are needed.
Well, that would obviously be a very long-term thing, and Sally's time is very valuable, so we would need compensation. That's going to be quite expensive. Do you have those kinds of funds? We'd need to be doing bespoke research.
Give me a price, and I'll do whatever it takes to get the money.
Okay, well. We'll be here. As much as we like you, we can't just have Sally working on that the entire time. We've got bottom lines to do.
You flatter me, David. It's a big endeavor. What do you suggest for first treatments? Therapy?
Definitely therapy would be in the mix of it, considering that your cyberpsychosis is something you go through relatively mentally, and it takes a very big toll on your body. So, therapy would be the first starting point. We can do 10 to 15-minute sessions tomorrow and figure out where exactly you're at mentally. And from there, we can start digging deeper into the roots of your problems.
That sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow, Sally.
If nothing else, we might be able to reduce the frequency that you need to take those injections, because 4 a day is quite a lot.
It is taking its toll on me.
I just worry about what happens if we're not here. You were walking around with a giant sword earlier.
The aggression is unbearable. Maybe I can contact the Admiral about getting my medication brought on board to Leviathan.
That would certainly save some time.
It would save some lives too, wouldn't it?
Quite possibly. We'd be happy to ship them to you.
Tomorrow, Avalon.
Right, see you around.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
We got business to do.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, ma'am, Mr. Uncle.
Yeah, apparently the person that put him in a robo-suit is dead, so he can't get his revenge, so that's fun.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
Yes, that's the same thing.
Not sure if revenge would have solved anything, but might have been cathartic at least.
It would have made him, yeah, it would have made him feel better.
Where are we going then? Should we try Traverse?
Traverse, yes.
I believe it's Traverse or Gab. Yeah.
I've already dealt with Geb, but
That
at
was
least
the
we've,
contract thing. Oh.
at least I've explained the insurance updates to them. If that's what you mean.
Tomorrow I'll probably talk to Gab about the increase in the Aphrodite's kiss. But
Sure.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Oh, the rat chef, Ricky, suggested we put some of our regenerative, I don't have mine anymore, into some Geb cubes, of course. He's very one-track minded, that guy. I'm not sure exactly how that would help, but just gonna throw that out there. Healing Geb
I'm
cubes.
not entirely sure either.
Well,
It would go directly down the digestive system.
Well, for digestive problems, it might be a beneficial solution.
Oh yeah, Geb cube, that'll make you shit out acid.
I'm not sure if
That
it's
sounds
possible
wild.
to make Geb cubes healthy, but we could try.
It's something to look at.
More a transportation item for ingesting medication that would otherwise be difficult for the patient to ingest properly. Even if it's
Suppose.
not necessarily safe, it could be profitable.
Well, we'll put that one on the back burner. It's an idea. Let's head to Traverse. We've got
Have the pills turned into mini Geb cubes.
tiny Geb pills. Yeah, I could see that. Traverse.
Something that needs to coat the
Well, I'm at Traverse. There we go.
Alright.
Did you wish for escort, or should I return?
Oh, you might as well come along.
Very well.
Does it keep taking the Shimetsu shuttle bags?
Well, we're all here. Let's head on over. Traverse.
I wonder how they're... I don't
That's a very powerful stance there.
Indeed.
I mean, I guess I got it. Good job.
Is Alec here?
Yes, Alex inside. What do you need exactly? You got a meeting set up or something?
Yeah, we're here to sign the contract that was discussed earlier.
Gotcha.
He asked us to return.
Gotcha. I'll let him know you're here.
Thank you. We'll wait.
Mr. Alec, we have 4 Avalon people out here. Said they're here to sign a contract. Are you available?
For some reason, I cannot see my tracker power.
He'll be right here.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Lovely, lovely. 50% sure of a DMZ roll. We'll be fine. I'm looking forward to sleeping. Oh, it's this person.
Hello.
Are you the Traverse Guard? What's going on here?
Hey, it's what the logo says.
Anyway, I'm here to request business with Myth or any of the people here.
Well,
There's a queue.
he should be on his way here soon, but our friends here at Avalon were here first.
I see that. I'll show you my ID, so you know who I am.
I see.
Great.
My eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Alright. This rider then.
Yeah.
I mean, he said he'd be right out, so.
And low.
Oh, there's Dash, my colleague.
We're all finished up. He's on his way
Good,
out.
so you know each other.
He's just putting away the repair tools. Can I just walk through this thing, by the way? I don't know.
No.
I don't know, so I'm just gonna stand
They'll
here.
vaporize you, bro.
I'll hit the button. I'll hit the button.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
I learned that the hard way.
Thanks. Have fun.
Hey again.
Nice seeing you again.
Goodbye.
That guy helps run the Row Clinic, by the way.
They were here
People to get him. Alright, do you care waiting?
Hello again, sir.
Yeah, I'm second in the list. They're first.
Lovely. Please do come right in.
Sure. Shouldn't take too long.
I cannot let
Thank
you
you.
in with firearms.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, you need to leave your guns outside, please.
I'll just pass that to you. Look after it.
I guess you guys can wait with.
Anybody else on?
Keep each other company.
You're on.
Oh well.
I do not.
Keep each other company. Alright, well I'm heading out. Yeah, just keep each other company. Be nice to each other.
Yeah.
Be nice to each other, okay? Play
No,
nice.
our guard can wait out here with you. That'll be fine. You can keep your gun.
Play nice, you two.
Shall we? Thank you.
Just gonna. Here we go.
Right. After you.
Over here.
Traverse. I do like the capital V. That was a good branding decision.
Oh yeah, it's a good branding. It's a
Quite.
it gives a difference between other corporations.
Very unique.
Yeah, like V for victory, you know, that kind of thing.
Ah.
Well, I thought it was V for Milo last.
Or Vendetta. Solid joke there.
Please you head inside.
Sure. I'll pick a chair. Ooh. Get myself comfortable. I've been walking around all day.
Oh, no kidding.
All right. Where were we?
We have a contract. It's essentially ready to be signed. I had a little look over it, and I spotted a few things that I thought we should just bring out in the open. The first one was that
Absolutely.
I noticed there's a weight limit on all of the vehicles, which is fine. Since we know it exists, we just won't go over
I
it.
mean, there's a way. Yeah, if the thing is, if you put too much on a flying ship, kind of goes down.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we'll be very careful not to exceed that limit, so that won't be a problem. And apart from that, we've negotiated that we'll be supplying Avalon's KISS to all of your spacefaring vehicles, which is also fine by me.
Well, not all our vehicles, just the cruises.
The long-term cruises.
Aphrodite's, yes, sir.
Aphrodite, of course, we've rebranded it. That's such a better name, isn't it?
It's a lovely name. It's a lovely name.
Yeah, Sally decided that Avalon's KISS was a bit too corporate, and Aphrodite is very much on brand for us, so we enjoyed that.
That's why I actually accepted that, because we're trying to keep the ship's brand off so people get to relax, because all other companies come around and we don't want specific brand, so people will be like, oh, this is Avalon, I might not take it. So you actually get more things from it.
Fair enough. So yes, I think we're happy with that. If you wanted those things in the contract, you only had to ask, but it's all there and we're happy to sign.
Oh, I thought it was a talk between us, so I thought it was clear.
Oh, well. There's...
1 second.
Oh, wait. Where's
Yeah, so yeah, darling, I'm in the war room.
we
We're in
did.
a meeting. You are more than welcome to drop by if you're here around. Sure. I'll be there after this meeting, but where exactly?
Sorry, but like out of character, was that something that? How did that discussion go then?
Sorry, radio's been extremely busy.
Between
It was, yes, for us and him. It was like we noticed something about the thing that wasn't something that we talked about, so
Yeah.
it was DM'd to us, but we couldn't tell what it was.
Okay, fair enough. All right, whatever. Back to actual talking. That's fine. We're happy to sign the contract. Scribble,
Lovely.
scribble.
Let me just reprint. So any other changes or things that you would like to on it, or
Nope.
all is good?
Absolutely fine by us. We're getting what we want. That's the transport ships. That's the key thing.
Lovely.
As long as everything's 100% transparent, you know.
I mean, you have the contract. As long as you read it and know what you're signing for, everything is transparent.
Yep. Thanks for that.
Are you signing for it, or?
I'll sign. I'm acting CEO at the moment.
Perfect. Come up here.
Ugh.
So there was your sign over here.
Oop, yep. There we go.
Your initial here.
DW.
I need your sign here too. Your favorite food here.
That's not that. That's a joke. I get it. Very good.
No, it's actually here, and you need to.
I actually need to write tuna on this page.
Oh, your.
Okay, I mean, I will. Yeah. Okay. So there we go. Tuna. There we go.
All right, and your shoe size over here.
Okay, that's a 9. There we go.
All right, and last one, your last sign here.
One more signature. You'd think you'd only need to sign it once,
Oh,
but there we are.
No, it's go for a contrast. Go big way beyond. The people that make you sign one time is like bad contract.
Oh, terrible. I'm sure.
That's a secure contract.
It's so signed that there's no question.
The shoe size is what like pulls all together.
Yes, and favourite food. Very important. didn't ask for eye color, but I mean, it was always going to be green.
Oh well, the thing is like with new things like eye color can be easily changed. Shoe size takes some time, and that can be really. Don't worry about it. It's just contact thing.
That's true. Are your shoes the same size? Like, do you have to get different shoes these days? Do you even have a left shoe? I don't suppose you'd need one.
I don't need a left one
Yeah.
anymore. I just need one shoe.
I wouldn't wear a right glove anymore, so.
Question: how do you buy shoes? Like, do you buy them in pairs and just discard one, or do they do a discount? Sorry, Peter, but it's rude to add. I'm just really curious. Okay, yeah, perfect. I mean, I guess in this time and age, that's quite normal, so understandable.
That reminds me of the
but
story
yes,
of the
if you're
one-legged
thinking
man who found someone else who was missing the other leg, and they had the same shoe size, and they became best friends.
Oh, you should do that. They will actually be probably cheaper.
Yeah, you just need to find a
Oh,
left-legged
someone
person
walking
somewhere.
around with a...
Yeah.
Yeah, with no right leg. Let them know that I'm looking for a left
That
leg.
reminds me. I saw like a few signs in the row one time that shoe missing. So maybe you can get in contact with that person.
I probably should. My mind.
Excellent. Okay, well.
Yes, that's all I had to do.
Yeah,
all
well,
lovely and dandy.
we'll see you in the future. Oh yeah, there's someone else waiting for you outside, so go have fun with that.
Oh, that person too. It's been meeting after meeting after meeting. I don't have
Ugh.
time to breathe today.
Tell me about it.
Please, let me walk you out.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, Alec.
It's the way of being the CEO of a company.
Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that anymore.
Well, I'm glad I've still got you around to help, Sally.
Good. Where else do we have to go to?
We haven't spoken to Trident today. They've been very busy.
Trident.
We did speak to them yesterday, did we not?
We did,
I
but
believe they wanted to see us again today.
yes, and we need to explain to them the. Wait, did you explain Lazarus to Alec?
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
Do not worry.
You'll get an email tonight anyway. It's fine.
Thank you. That was lovely.
Yeah, everyone will have that summarized for them. Thank you. Your turn. Oh yeah, shoot. I need that. Thank you very much.
Hello there. It's been a while. Let's just talk inside.
Well, there we go. Thank you.
You can install
Off we
the
go.
living on top of the.
Come along.
You can give it to the guard if you want to. True here.
Right, traverse then. Oops, just walking into walls, don't mind me. Traverse, not Trevor. No, we're at Traverse. What am I talking about? Trident. Ah, I can do words.
Yeah, I was very confused.
Look, it's been a long day. Trident. Ah, so blue. Hey,
Seems like we have Avalon here.
just the man I was looking for. Howdy.
Fantastic. We've just been having drinks. A
As-
profitable day.
As you do.
So, doing well. Would you like to meet on inside?
Sure, well,
Drinks
it's
are on us, of course.
it's more of an update than a meeting, but
Oh, sure.
sure. We might as well do it inside just for security reasons. Do you mind if I grab one of these as well?
Absolutely.
I'll-
Go ahead, free of charge.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Get
thank
comfortable.
you.
Jump one as well, Sally?
Yes, please.
You can have that one. I'll just put,
Oh, thank
just so I don't drop it. There we go. Okay, let's go.
All right.
You
You
had-
can get at the door for us, please. Thank you.
Thank you. You got a new secretary?
Not mine, Mr. Reynolds.
Oh, I see.
They're accompanying me for now. Fantastic. So how about you all? Profitable day.
Oh, very. Yeah, I've been down to the row already.
Good.
Profit to
I'm
be
glad you're
made
getting
even
things
down
squared
there.
off.
Yes. Had some interesting discussions with Traverse, but it ended up okay.
Hmm. Sounds good and well.
Mm-hmm. Well, you guys just have drinks lying around, huh?
A lot of meetings. Trust me. We try to keep people at home.
Mm-hmm. Nothing more at home than just straight alcohol.
Oh, isn't that the truth?
Ugh. Right. Just gonna figure out how chairs work. There we go. Okay, so 2 things immediately spring to mind. One is an update on Lazarus, actually.
Oh, really?
Yes. So all the guards, cool. Actually, could the guards wait outside for this particular part of the discussion? You know what, I'll just lower my voice.
Sure.
It's fine. Since it's of a secure nature. Okay, so Lazarus was offline yesterday, so yeah, okay, you can get over here. Lazarus was offline yesterday,
Mr. Reynolds
unfortunately. Fortunately, no one died, but it's back online today. We have, after the invasion, had an updated version sent from off-planet. It's going to be far more consistent and easy to understand. So the first and most important thing is that it's been refreshed for everyone. If anyone had the Lazarus used last year during the, or before the invasion, they've been given a new one free of charge, courtesy of the off-world higher-ups, which was nice of them.
Really?
Yes. That's the part that everyone loves to hear. Second part, this variant of Lazarus works far more consistently than it used to. If you are to expire anywhere, you will be revived shortly at Avalon HQ in a new body. However, there will be some complications because it's not quite as simple a process as you might think. It's, first off, very expensive. Your stock prices might actually take a dip. It's not cheap bringing someone back to life.
That's just how it goes, yes.
Yes, and you will lose some short and long-term memory. In the short term, you'll probably lose the minute or somewhere between a minute and 5 minutes immediately prior to your death, just because your implant can't update that quite quickly enough. And to be fair, no one wants to remember exactly how they died, so that's probably for the best. The slightly more problematic one is that you will lose access to some of your most recently learned motor skills. So whatever you've been practicing most recently and got better at, you might find you've lost some of that progress. Let's just put it that way.
Understood.
And I believe that is everything. All of this will be summarized in a very secure email to all of the CEOs tonight. But I believe you're the last person that we needed to explain it to, so we've done our job today.
Sounds fantastic, and to be honest, it was on time. We were having a break for once, and we can't have that. So.
No breaks.
No breaks.
I said there were 2 things. What's the other one? Oh, of course.
It was weird, I'm not used to it.
The other thing was Avalon's Kisses. We are rebranding to Aphrodite's Kisses.
Yes.
Much less corporate.
Very neutral term.
Friendlier name. And I believe as you're doing, you are preparing an advertisement about that.
Absolutely.
It'll need rebranding, of course. And the other advertisement you were doing for us was our new cybernetics division, I believe.
Indeed.
All of which is in exchange for free clinic healthcare for the... Well, we never actually defined how long that would be. Should we finalize that now? Like, how long will you be running these advertisement campaigns for? Because I think that should be the same stretch of time.
So,
does that sound reasonable to you?
Usually how I run these advertising campaigns is that for each product I usually do one major broadcast of the current news.
Mm-hmm.
And other than that, it would be branding across the planet. for each
Very
new
good.
product. Now, as far as the new, for each new product would be, as far as we talked about, I think it would be one free oh, should I say this? One free procedure for executives.
Okay, that could work. So it's not a duration-based thing. It's more you get one ride free. I think that works for us. And is that per advertisement or just one?
Per advertisement.
Okay, so 2 free clinic trips per. How many of you?
executive.
How many of you are there?
There's, well, just in case if Mr. Reynolds wants to get in, but he has his own whole cash grab. Mr. Reynolds, I'm pretty sure that you would like to be involved into it. Valerie, we have Max, Flounder does not count, and Miss Molly. So it'd be 4 in total.
Okay, so in that case, why don't we just simplify things? Give you 8 free runs as a corporation in case someone gets injured 3
8 free
times.
runs. Fantastic. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds fine to me.
That should hopefully last you a very
And
long time.
Yes, and then for what is it? For the corporation as a whole, we talked about the 60% as far as branding deals. The 60% discount.
Specifically for that, because the clinic visit was my replacement for that 60% deal. What exactly do you mean by 60%?
Oh, so like for instance, if our guards or if any of our like other personnel, non-executives, want to be able to get Avalon Care, then it would be 60% off.
Interesting. Let me think that through. For how long?
As long as we keep the branding up.
Rest of the fiscal year then?
Active branding of. Yes, that would be more of our fiscal year contract.
Okay, that works for me.
All right.
Okay. Deal.
Yes. I do not have a data pad on me.
I do.
Here. Oh, you do. Fantastic.
Well, I've got that. Okay, 60% off.
We were able to get that signed and everything. Yep.
Triage for all standard personnel. 8 free clinic triages for high-ranking personnel. And again, that's triage, not elective surgeries. You can't walk in and get super legs.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yep.
Yes.
In exchange for branding on those 2 things for the rest of the season of the year that we currently reside
Yes.
in.
Unless if you have
I
any
don't know how
more.
those work.
Yes. Unless if you have any more special advertisements that you want to do, then we'll be able to do on each of those, if you know what I mean.
Yep, we could extend that if we need to. Okay,
Absolutely.
that works for me. Sign away. Doop doop doop. Done. Good deal.
Fantastic. Good deal. Pleasure doing business with you again.
Indeed. Same to you.
Look forward to working with you.
Would I be
Absolutely.
required to present myself for any involvement in these advertisements regarding my services?
Yeah, I suppose you could do a photo shoot with Cindy if that would help for the advertisements.
Absolutely. We'll be able to do that. The current news advertisements usually go over audio over the entirety of Salvation City.
That's
But
fine.
as far as branding and everything, being able to get your product out, a photo shoot would be quite nice.
Sorted.
Fantastic.
All right, well, I'll let you get back to your
Easy.
break then.
Oh, great. I don't know what to do with myself.
Well, I do like to make these meetings to the point where possible.
Absolutely. Quick and to the point, gets the job done, gets more profits down the door.
Indeed.
So, well, I'll be able to show you all out.
Yeah, shall we?
Lovely.
All right, we're all done, shall we?
Very well.
Thank you.
my goodness, this is such a long day.
It has, hasn't it? Thank you.
It has been. Of course. You all have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy your drink. Have a relax.
We'll see if I'll be able to.
Thank you.
Right. Shall we?
God can't stay.
I don't believe we do.
You too.
I think that's
You have a break as well.
yeah, that's pretty much the end of our working day, unless anyone else turns up. Let's go home. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So many corporate deals. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, that would seem to be that.
Busy day. How is everything at the row?
Fine. They, as I said, they just said yes to everything that I said, so they're really clearly lacking in skilled leadership down there, in terms of business anyway. Happy to provide, of course. Haha.
Good.
We seem to have lost our droid again.
Nice place to stop.
Did she go to Traverse again?
Possibly. Who knows?
Good job, by the way, on making sure people didn't bring their guns in. I noticed Trident were lax on that point. Not that we were going to shoot up the place, but it's good procedure.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
There's everyone to have.
Oh, we have 40 minutes left in the day. Not sure what else to do now.
What to do?
We could just
I have no idea.
could just go to bed. I'm feeling sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Cindy.
I'm going to probably be working a little bit late at the clinic with Cindy and oh, what's his name? One of the Shomatsu workers.
Ditas.
Thank you very much.
Ditus, yes, Ditus.
Cool.
My mind just.
Oh,
Just the people I wanted to see.
you think the day's done and people turn up?
You have no free. You don't have a break anymore.
Hey, Rapsodia. Hey, honey.
Moments ago, hoping to see your beautiful faces, but well, we're here now. We have some things, business to ask about, or
Sure.
to inform you of.
Shall I take that if you're doing clinicky things? Or yeah, we can all. Shall we?
Let's make it a group trip. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay then.
Assuming it's a medium length conversation, if it's really just a quick update, we could do it here.
Medium
It
light.
will likely be short to medium.
Well, let's go inside then. Might as well get comfy.
Sitting down actually sounds amazing.
It
about now,
does.
I'm not gonna lie.
More sitting down.
Yeah, that sentiment.
Neither of you have weapons, do you? No, we're good. Come on in.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Shall we? You can come or not come as you choose. Up to you.
I do not think he has had a break all day, so I got him a drink from
Oh,
the
It's very
Trident bar.
thoughtful of you. Okay. Okay, meeting room. Yep. Take a seat. Okay, what can we help you with?
Would you like to begin, or shall I?
You do know the situation a little bit better than I do, so.
Very well. Well, see, I took a trip down to the Undercity fairly recently, and one of my associates was injured and had to be treated at the clinic. And a Dr. Sato, the resident doctor currently there working in the clinic, complained about some of the machinery not being up to par and not being quite adequate. Hence, we're here, more or less, to inform you of the situation, and maybe if you could schmooze a solution, perhaps? That's more or less what we came to ask.
Well, we were planning on going down tomorrow as part of Masaru's tour of the Undercity, so I'll inspect the clinic personally. We've kind of just been letting it do its own thing in the past year. We've been very busy up here repairing everything, so yes, I will be having a full look over the facility personally soon.
Sounds about right. Sounds about good to me, honestly.
Yeah, that does sound good. That was a little simpler than I expected.
Is that
expected?
Was that purely on behalf of the clinic, or is this a union issue? What's your agenda in this?
Well, we're more or less it's an appeal. Just given the discussion, and humanitarian, I suppose you could say.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that bit. Yes, well, obviously, if it's an Avalon run clinic, then we want it to be up to par. We don't want to appear to not be doing the best we can. That's what we're here for. If there's anything that appears to be insufficient, I will make sure it becomes sufficient.
Yes.
Anything else? Was
that
that
it?
it? Okay. Great.
We were expecting this to take it.
I do, don't I? I seem to.
Mr. Dave likes to keep things to the point.
I do kind of speed run meetings sometimes. I
envy you, sir.
Well, I can't.
Like, in all honesty, given the conversations we've had today, this has been very, very, very short, but honestly very sweet, nonetheless.
Well, I can't promise that we'll make any changes, but I will investigate for myself and change as needed. I do need to introduce myself to the staff as well, because I've not actually met them. I believe there's a Dr. Jaeger. Sure. There's a Dr. Edward Jaeger works down there.
The staff of the lower clinics as well, in order for them to know about my services.
Sure, we need to get you field tested, so I'm fine with that. You can come with. Yeah.
I guess I'll hold down the fort as usual.
Well, you can come as well. We're getting a tour of the Undercity, courtesy of Masaru. As long as their tour isn't overbooked, of course. We wouldn't want to swamp the place. We'll see.
It does look like Traverse is ready to speak now. Yes.
Oh my.
Oh, and enjoy that.
Thank you for keeping this nice and short.
Enjoy Traverse. Watch out for that Alec. He's a crafty boy.
Oh.
Very crafty gentleman.
Just make sure you triple read all the documents that you sign. I'll leave it there.
I'll keep note.
Understood.
Thank you.
Oh.
This is the thing about fast meetings. You get to have more meetings. It's wonderful.
Oh, what a blast.
Could that be the guy who you guys are going to be working with? We'll see. We'll find out very soon. I don't need to guess. He's at the door. They're at the door.
How have you know?
We're having drinks? I'm down for more drinks. Craver loves his drinks.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'd like to invite you.
Out you go. Come back soon. Nice to see you.
Have a good day.
It's been a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Take care.
Take care, you two.
Gentlemen.
And you.
Drinks? You guys said you had work to do.
Yeah, drinks over at Shimetsu.
I guess I could have one drink before I get to work.
Got half an hour?
Something to take off the edge.
Sure. More drinks. This is my third drink today. What could go wrong?
That's near the end of the day. Can't hurt. Have another one?
I had some sort of triple drink concoction down in the row. It was pretty potent, but nice. There is such a thing as too much Trident wine. Okay, Shimetsu, drinks. Let's go. I forget you guys just have a dojo.
I think it's for private events and such.
It is more of a party dojo, isn't it?
Yeah, hard failure. I'd much rather not have that.
Party dojo. I heard there were drinks.
Pretty much. The day's almost over. There are. Grab yourself one.
Thank
you.
Sit down, relax, and just socialize.
I can do that.
Trident should be over here eventually, but you know.
Are these chairs movable? I'll grab a chair.
Yeah, you can move them. We'll just grab a few. So how have the doctors been?
Oh, you know.
My doctor's work is never finished.
Oh, Jonathan, you should introduce yourself to the new synthetic. Go have a chat with them. Go on, go socialize.
She doesn't bite.
Go on.
She doesn't have a mouth, so she can't bite. That's fine.
What a fucking day. Holy shit.
Oh, it's been busy.
Oh, that it has. I decided to say, fuck it, we're not doing anything at Shimetsu. Just invite people over and have a drink. That's what this place is for.
Is it? Because you do keep calling it a dojo.
I mean, dojo conversation room. I don't fucking know what this is.
I've only ever seen this used as a party venue. I've got to be honest.
Yeah, and the last time it was used as a party venue, people got poisoned apparently. So
Oh yeah.
maybe this won't happen again.
I think
it shouldn't. Check these.
I can't remember if I was there or not. Anyway.
I remember. I recall very.
I mean, the poison's still there, if you ask me.
Vividly being.
The cubes.
Poison is still there.
That's just no. They spat out my drink then. You guy.
So they have these mint cubes apparently.
Interesting.
I think you were telling me about. Yeah, now he thinks they're good. He fucking hates them.
Are you sure they're not Marmite
No,
cubes?
it's like in the middle.
Synthetic mint.
Ugh.
I nearly spat it out. I
Fair
did
enough.
spit a little out. It stole my mask.
You had real mint? Hold on. Where have you had real mint?
No, it's synthetic.
No, I'm saying that if you don't like the synthetic mint, where have you had real mint?
No, I was saying that the cubes are synthetic mint. I didn't say it's
I put the mint down like 5 times over.
So you've never had
really
real
like,
mint
even if
compared
it's
with
good mint,
synthetic mint
it's still
too?
like 10 times the mint.
Oh, that's a good question. Who knows?
I wasn't comparing it. I was just making
So,
it descriptive of the
Avalon,
cube.
what have you been doing today? Fun running around doing doctor things?
Just lots. We've not really done a lot of doctoring so far, have we?
I mean, speak for yourself. Well, there hasn't really been many people coming in with injuries today, which is
I
good.
can shoot myself in the foot and give you a job to do. Easy money.
Sure, I won't say no.
I prefer if you're not. I appreciate the thought,
I
though.
like walking. I'm good. Trust me. I don't want to injure myself. Oh God, David! Holy shit, you're acrobatic.
It's
What
fine.
the fuck?
Just let me fix my goodness.
Oh, so we went down to the row.
We
right?
did. That was
And
fun.
this man, I took him for the first time to a row bar. You should have seen his face when he had his drink.
Oh,
It was very strong.
that's adorable.
It was.
Yeah.
There was a
It
lot.
very-
There was a lot in there.
This the man mixed 3 drinks together. And it was a nice blend of sugary and we almost crashed flying back up here.
Hello, Avalon.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, no, that's the radio. I keep looking behind me whenever the radio goes on.
Junior College. See if anyone is home.
Someone calling on your radio. You need it.
Hello? Can I help?
We are currently.
I'll just get out of the way.
At Shimetsu, but we can see.
Sorry, who's on the radio? Can I help?
Hello, this is Jeremiah Jr. at the front gate, wondering if anyone's home.
I will be over shortly. In fact, could you come to Shimetsu? We're currently at a bit of a informal gathering.
Not a problem.
We're
Cool.
gonna shoot guns, we're gonna blow up buildings, it was gonna be great. That's all jokes, legal reasons, those are jokes.
He's gonna come here.
I mean, we have a shit ton of guns inside if people wants to shoot them in a wall, but besides that...
Well, we have some target dummies.
That we don't have a wall we shoot at now. We actually have a target dummy in our fucking lab.
Hey, slimy boy.
Well, howdy.
Can I help?
I showed up to Avalon to see if Dr. Loom wanted to do a blood draw or something. And
Of
also
course.
discuss a future contract, perhaps.
Forgot about that.
Hello.
Hello. I've been trying to liquidate for the blood draw.
Could you repeat what you just said? I only got like several sentences.
Mr. Davis,
Hello.
Not a problem.
they have suggested I be taken to fire gun.
We're asking for.
Oh boy.
Oh, lovely.
You know what? Sure, that's more life experience. Hopefully not death experience. Go mad.
Yeah, and also discuss maybe a future contract I've been working out for you guys.
Yeah, I'll come. I'll watch.
Ooh, contract work? Okay, okay. I think that sounds
Actually,
good.
that good thing.
I'm gonna see what happens with this. You guys can do that. I'll be back.
Okay, let's take you over to Avalon then. I'll be back.
Hey, I made it. Shall we?
You've shot our other weaponry before, right, David?
I have. I think. I've used a rifle. Aha. Training dummies. Gosh, that's a lot of guns.
Oh.
A lot of guns. Maybe you should start with a pistol.
Which one is the best?
Oh, there's even more guns over here. So many guns.
Yes, we had 2 weapon demonstrations.
I don't know. Ah, that is the best.
Yeah, it's not had any weapons training, so you'll have to walk it through it. I'm just gonna stand on this side of the room.
All you have to do is point, aim through the vertical, and pull the trigger.
I did not see if I hit it or not.
Alright, I keep trying. There you go.
Perhaps aiming for the center of mass is better than trying to aim for the head in order to do more damage to the fleshier parts of the body. No offense, Mr. Davis.
That would be correct. Ugh.
How do I know when it can be?
On the side of the pistol, you will see the amount of, that's left on the cartridge. Yes, it's usually about 8 shot, if I'm correct.
It's considerably more than 8. You should know your own guns. I haven't held one of these things since the aliens invaded.
It is empty. How do I reload it?
You will take the cut. Oh. Save it. You'll eject the magazine and insert a new cartridge into it. Here, I'll hand you one. There you go.
That was easier than I expected, actually.
Our weaponry also has to, I guess, slow down as its energy base.
I have heard I should not be on the end of one of these. So I'm glad I'm putting it away from me.
Well, sense to both of us, I guess. These are very effective against synthetics.
It
So
has,
we could try a different one.
yes, please. It is a very strange effect. I shall give it some sound.
Of course, some safety is always the first thing.
Hello? I thought I had someone.
Oh, it's probably Dr. Monty. This is our sniper rifle.
Ooh.
Good for long range. I've only used it a few times out in the field. I'm more of a assault rifle.
It's useful in the upper city if that ever becomes relevant again. Lots of sightlines up here.
Yeah. There you go.
It does require me to do stability and precision that I think I lack with the recoil, at least. But practice makes perfect.
There you go. And you're out. Enter another cartridge. You just turn it upside down.
Yeah, you can just turn it over. You don't have to hold it over your shoulder to reach the cartridge.
There you go.
Much easier.
I can see why humans often find this to be an entertaining pastime.
Oh, hello.
She's quite the crack shot. Hello. The people outside said, go on in. So, well, we did.
Would you like to fire off the rounds?
Certainly.
Cartridges. If you would like, sir. There's a new cartridge.
Well,
pistol, sniper rifle, assault rifle.
we should probably head off now then.
I've shot a Valkyrie rifle, never one of yours. Oh, that's heavy. Wow.
I've never shot a gun before
Gun safety,
today.
you know.
Careful, sir.
But then I was
I will.
born yesterday.
It's quite hefty.
You were born yesterday. Oh boy.
Thank you very much for the education.
Believe it or not, that's less recoil than the Valkyrie ones. Oh.
If we head to the gate, will a guard be there to let us out, or will you have to?
Yeah, I can escort you out.
Oh, thank you.
literally have one right there.
Thank you very much. Come on then, Cindy.
Thank you very much.
One more.
I feel bad for leaving Craver at his own party.
So, I saw to educate me on firearms.
Yeah, that was certainly an experience.
Interesting.
Thank you.
To be sure. And I suppose at some point I should properly examine. Thank you, sir. More solid munitions in order to see the appropriate injury wounds and damage that are done to
That's true.
Oh, my fucking head.
Hey, Craven.
How did the gun shooting go?
It's fine. Bullets were fired. She did hit the target most of the times. How much have you had?
Come here, David. I gotta whisper this. I gotta whisper something to you. Come here. So. No, you can't hear this. You're too pure to hear this. Too pure. Anywho.
I don't think we can hear you.
So anywho, right. This guard to my right just said that Jonathan's been cucked.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to hook him up with another synthetic friend,
Uh-huh.
and I'd send him to go in there with her to go shoot guns, and then I started sending other corporates.
You
So I
did.
just fucked him over
Mr.
completely
B
for
just
making
turned
another
up.
friend.
Also, I went with, which was awkward as well, I guess. Whoops.
Yeah, you third wheeled it. I'm so
I
proud
didn't
of you.
realize
It's
there was
fantastic.
robo dating going on. I just wanted to make sure my robot didn't fucking explode or anything.
I mean, look, that would be the perfect fit for him, right?
She does have the body structure. I don't know if synths are into that, but you know, it's something.
Jonathan has been asking me for a fucking girlfriend for about a year.
He's got some competition. Flounder has also been making some moves, so I'm just saying.
I will shoot Flounder. My son will have it.
Well, she needs life experience, so I have no strong opinion.
I don't need to lower my voice no more.
I just...
Fuck you for saying that, by the way. That killed me.
I totally just put that chair in the bin. I'm very sorry. I'll sit here.
What happened to my chair?
It went in the bin, dude. What can I say?
Listen,
They're very foldable.
No, you are a pure creation, and you must stay that way until it is no longer that way. So you stay pure.
She was born yesterday.
I mean, simply if your internet search
Yep.
says on a hard drive, basically the internet.
Literally there.
She was actually born yesterday, so yeah.
Yesterday.
Again, you can fix that with a quick fucking flash drives and the internet. Easy.
Monty, stop trying to put flash drives into robots. She's pure and innocent.
It's a part of the upgrades. Don't tell me how to do my fucking job.
Do you want her to upgrade you?
I believe I'm only permitted to be upgraded by Avalon personally.
Yeah, we've got that covered.
David, you want her to upgrade him?
No,
She
not right
does
now.
like weird, funky, mechanical shit. It's funny and weird.
She's a prototype.
Works on my
She's...
arm once.
I was hired on as a fucking specialist. I'm gonna.
Yeah, whatever the fuck she does. I don't keep track of that. She's PR now.
Just wanna go.
Specialist too, sort of. I do cybernetics design and installation.
Well,
It's true.
I installed
Maybe, I mean, she can do
these,
some
so.
cool things. She can, like, make her do all kinds of shit. Like, see better and move quicker, I think, right?
Probably.
She's not listening to me.
No.
She's not listening to me. She's off in her own mechanical tech room.
Look, we've only had her for 2 days. We're taking it slow. She's still got to learn all the ropes.
David.
Then maybe we can get upgrades later.
Medical murder bot.
We don't need a medical murder bot.
What?
This chair
Oh, Jonathan's here.
is on a fast track.
What? Oh, welcome back,
Stop.
Trident. Take a seat. Relax. We're talking about.
Alas, there seems to be something of a pattern today. I need to head back to my HQ, but the gun presentation was wonderful. I got to
We do it
shoot
for fun.
high-powered guns.
Glad you enjoyed it. That's what the whole gathering was for. You enjoy yourself and have a
Very
good
kind.
time. We'll be here.
Thank you very much, and
Take care.
Try to remember, be done with their duties today. I'll send them over.
Very well.
Head back to base.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right. Just think about it.
I don't.
But then again, we have him, so it's like he kind of counteract that.
Yeah, we've already. One of your people, he's not here, but he offered us giant murder bots earlier.
He should do surgery.
Him?
Yeah. We have the medical
make a
death
request
bots,
from you?
now we have to balance it
Can
out.
I actually make a legitimate request from you? Okay. He taught you how to shoot guns. Can you teach him how to do surgery or some kind of medical stuff?
It doesn't do surgery.
I could teach him how to adjust cybernetics, but not physical.
It's not actually that kind of medical bot.
Just a leg, a dislocated leg.
Can you teach him how to put a band-aid on someone? Because Jonathan, do you know how to
Yeah.
do that?
Craver, I literally come from a medical background. I can put all this fucking information in a chip and put it in him.
Listen, it's called public relations. If we have them do something with him, then it's good. It's good for marketing, okay? Don't look at me.
Corporation.
Oh, I've been into the chase. Damn.
How many drinks have you had?
3 bottles.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
I've been drinking. What the?
I told you.
Shit.
Did you see anything over there?
Do you hear something? Jonathan, check the
Same.
perimeter. I thought I heard something. You hear something, David?
Nah, it must have been the wind.
There they are. There's the fugitives. Look at them. Go. Go get them, boys. Go get them.
That's a valid question.
Apparently the tapping of someone's ass cheeks was alerting the guards.
Now all my guards are fucking running around.
They are so alerted.
Shit, we weren't alert, but now we were. You're right.
All right, back to unalert status. We're fine.
Thing I've seen all day.
Wait, are your guards like Batman guards or Solid Snake guards? Are they gonna
both?
Are they gonna resume on alertness, or are they gonna stay like this with the guns? Like, ooh.
There, they're there. That one does it from there to there, and he just does a circle.
Full force running towards the fucking tramway, and the fear was beautiful.
Ugh.
It was funny.
God, I love my position up here. No, you don't approve of it? You don't like it? You don't like it?
This is a welcome change from so many meetings. This is the problem. I've realized I do meetings too fast, and it just means I have more meetings, which is good, but also
Exactly.
it's a trade-off.
You always got to stay on top of the game. That's how it goes. I mean, how often do we have things like this in the Upper City? Besides the gala.
When they're planned.
Which is that happening? Yeah, when it's planned.
Oh, and I saw.
Having another one of.
what-
Oh, welcome back.
It's the 22nd.
We
Hey.
missed it. We had some sneaky robots show up and try and sneak into our compound, but Jonathan fucking ran at them like a freight train.
Oh, good.
They're gone. Right to the drink. You're fine.
How was Slime Boy?
Oh, Slime Boy is good. Oh my goodness, it has been a very long day. I got his material. I'm putting it all under search and lab right now, so it is doing its thing.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
So anywho, Dr. Sally, right? Listen, I need you to come.
Yeah, yeah.
I need.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
a official project. I'm gonna lower my voice to you. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
I'm 3 bottles of alcohol deep. Okay. I'm trying to get these two to become good friends.
I mean, yeah.
And now you have to perform open heart surgery on them.
Okay.
I think you're
So
gonna give him a little bit of a heart
he has already taught her how to shoot guns.
Okay.
Okay. So that's like base 1. Base 2 is
That
now
is
she
okay.
teaches him how to do something.
About to give someone a heart.
She could teach him the basics of CPR.
That fucking thing, CPR.
That would go great.
You know what? Hold on. Jonathan. You want to learn how to do CPR?
I might kill someone.
She's gonna teach you, okay? She will teach you.
His hands might actually break.
He's a very delicate giant. Don't worry. He wouldn't hurt a fly unless I told him to.
Someone's chest.
He wouldn't hurt a fly if he if. Just teach him, please. I ask you. I beg of you.
He wouldn't hurt a fly intentionally.
Yes. Jonathan, put those away. Jonathan, put those away. Jonathan, put away your scary blades. You can't resuscitate someone.
Ignore the chat. It's fine.
It's good. Listen.
Yeah, yeah.
We're having fun.
I know you're having fun. I'm confused about the joke.
How are you doing,
I'm
David?
trying to get him and
I'm fine.
together as good
I'm just
friends.
hanging out. It's nearly bedtime.
All last year, and here we are. I'm trying to be a good father. So, by you offering to put a flash drive into that doesn't fucking help me, Doctor.
Nope.
Take it into the Avalon clinic and everything, like, with the machine.
Nothing.
Nothing.
But at the same time, it would have been much more efficient that way.
All I'm saying is right now you definitely crush somebody's death on accident. That's why you
Good parents
to him. Exactly why you get trained.
Yes, most certainly.
To keep
See,
it from
David.
crushing, rib cages.
Most
Yeah.
beings end up using something like super.
See, this is now I understand like on an official board we're like weapon partners and whatnot, but this is what really we partner for. I mean, be honest.
You'll crush them.
These are the partnerships that matter.
I can understand. We can try.
It's like a beautiful arrangement.
You could at least perhaps have something installed in your fingertip. Is it
Put him
a
in a
defibrillator?
tuxedo and a bride and avenue in the dojo.
You're on to something.
And then you just put the needle on the chest, right? And then activate that thing.
David, we'll have the procession here when it eventually happens.
So you know.
I fully agree with this.
She will make.
I don't
She
like
will arrange
fucking
everything.
drinks, but
She is PR. She'll handle it. I'll provide the you and me will provide the security. Other two will be the best man.
God, that's
Obviously.
awful.
Yes.
Maybe a small external battery.
Oh God,
That way you don't overload.
Fucking, I don't like either, to be honest.
Oh.
Do you think it'd be possible to go down into the anywhere other than Gavin and open up like a shop, bring like slummers up here?
Yes, that is me. I am Sir.
Just
Could you
specifically.
install a small external battery on
There's
your
other
arm
people that make
solely
food here.
connected to the knives on the fingertips in order to be a proper defibrillation machine?
I mean,
I should have had it all that alcohol.
Uh-huh.
It was a bad idea. But it was a great idea at the same time.
You could easily do it that way.
yeah, I could try, to be honest.
If you can't do actual CPR without crushing someone's ribcage, at least this way he can perform defibrillation and restart the heart that
He's
way.
gonna get a defibrillation finger, apparently.
Oh, what? Huh?
Oh
Just-
my.
What did you say?
This is, he's rebelling. Look at what you've done.
How many years do I have left to live? All right, sure. I'll be your first test subject.
I've been watching a lot of world media. I know how it goes.
No. Listen, maybe a dummy would be a good idea.
Battery. She might be touching your battery. Maybe.
David, if I die, I don't know. Make sure that
Can I
your
keep your
company still
brain?
gets guns.
Uh-huh.
What the?
It's a joke. It's a joke. Come on.
I'm not gonna be like, you know who.
Wait, do we have a deal with Shimatsu?
Do we have a deal with
But then
Shimatsu?
it's
Yeah,
the
but
same-
these guys give us guns.
The thing.
What thing?
With the, no, with the executive thing.
Oh, don't worry about that right now.
executive
Don't worry
thing?
about that now. Right now.
Do we have the executive thing,
I
David?
don't know. I
What is
think
the executive.
either I'm drunk or the synth is drunk. I don't know what's going on.
Have you had anything to drink, young lady? Have you been consuming any alcohol? Shit, that means Di. Oh, you're gonna fucking love this. So Didus is working on something for synthetics, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's gonna fucking change everything.
Is it synthetic alcohol?
Short story, they're gonna be able to get drunk.
Okay.
Actually.
Sir? Yeah,
Hmm.
I know. That's what I was talking about discussing with one of your members.
Holy
Oh,
shit, was that actually a conversation you had?
yeah.
I know there's a reason we're partnered. I fucking knew there was a reason, and that's to get synthetics drunk.
That does seem like a worthy goal.
Invite you to a drink later
What
on.
the fuck?
I'm done. I've been a good dad. I'm out of here. I've been a good dad. He's getting a drink with his girl. I'm gone. See you later. Gentlemen, I'll see you.
And he's
It's about time
gone.
to call it.
I think it might be. I think on that note, it might be time to go to bed. The sweepers will be here in 4 minutes.
Well, it's been a pleasure, Sergeant. Make sure you let me know when you get that defibrillator installed. And then I'm sure we can find someone to experiment on.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go lie down. You can plug the synth in. Oops, just kind of walked into you there. My bad.
I'll plug it in. Don't worry about it. Well, good night, David.
Yes.
Bye.
When you've sobered up, Doctor, we can get to work.
Yes, we need to find,
Bye. You did good work today.
he's probably already at
Thank you, sir.
I will see you all tomorrow. Zoom.
Have a good night, sir.
I'm gonna go lie down. I zoom. I'm really tired, in and out of character. Wee. Ba-dum. Dun-dun-dun. Gotta turn my hearing boost off so I don't get absolutely ear blasted when I inevitably get teleported. Sweet Buzz, the little boys. Acting CEO. Oh yeah. Get off my property. And then David goes to bed. Do I have cats on this sofa? I do. I can't lie there. I can't disturb my little kitty cats. That would be too mean. What I will do is grab this duvet, put it on the floor and sit on that. So I wish I knew how much battery my shit had. Why is this not a thing that I'm being told? Settings. Wrist. No, I don't need clocks. General. I don't want low battery sound. I want low battery fucking display. Like they're flashing, so why isn't it? Why is there nothing on here that shows me that? Bleh. Minimal display. Oh, there we go. There's my shit. Yeah, I'm on like 15% battery. We'll live. We'll live. Ooh, there we go. So, this is the end of the stream, basically. I think we're about to be teleported any minute now into the spawn room. The DM will debrief everyone. And that'll be that diddly that. So I'm just gonna straight up lie down now because I'm sleepy. Thank you for watching if you have watched. Ooh. No, I don't want hearing boost. Be gone, hearing boost. Ugh. Should probably actually lie on my pillow. There we go.
Just a warning, everybody. It is currently 10 o'clock Pacific time. That is the end of
Thanks,
RP,
dude.
so you got 5 more minutes, and I'm gonna teleport all y'all.
I'm just gonna go
see
to
you
the
then.
spawn room.
Well.
Ugh. I'm just gonna end stream now actually, so thank you for watching and good night. I just have to unlock this window and then I can end my stream. Farewell.